We're continuing bleed because I got more bosses to kill. I've only done 8. I think it's 8. It's either 8 or 9. I'm not sure. It was 9 yesterday. I recounted. I'm pretty sure it's 8, but I don't know. But we got something to do first. Something incredibly important. Something we put off. Something that we did not do right away like normal. You might not be able to rot because you're immune for whatever fucking reason. But you know what you can do? You can bleed. You can bleed, and I'm going to kill you so fast with my buddy Nathan later. Fuck you, Leda. You have your mug ready for this? Let's go. I wish I had mine. God, I wish I had mine. Put off it on purpose to be able to do that, and then they don't show up. They get a notification, be like, we couldn't deliver your fucking package. Bitch, you didn't even try. You showed up the building, went, oh, it's an apartment building. Oh, there's instructions. Nah, I'm too lazy. I'm not gonna bother with that. Fuck you guys. Luck you, feta. How's it going, Bobby? A great monologue to come into, I think, personally. Isn't it useful to you so you can play Pokopia? Nice. I hope you're having a great time with it. It must be Leda's company. You're so right. Leda's definitely in charge. The person that runs that company is named Leda. They saw what they were delivering and went, nah, we're not doing this. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Lack of literacy with track. Listen, literacy with track. I cannot blame. We can't even say that it's James for this one. That doesn't even work as a bit because the first time they showed up, I didn't have instructions. And I'm pretty sure that James is a smart enough individual to know that when you see an apartment building and there's a little box on the front that has like numbers and stuff, that you can search in that to look for the person's name of the package you're delivering and then call them. And then they can press buttons to let you in. I'm pretty sure James could figure that out. Not this company. They see a mysterious building with a strange box in the front and go, oh, well, I was born in the year 1800 and I don't know what that is. I somehow know how to drive a car, but I don't know what that is, so can't go into this building. They need to live outside for me to be able to do it. That's the only way I can make that happen. Fucking stupid ass bullshit. Fucking hate it. They don't want to climb the stairs. Mitchell, it is a 3-story apartment building. I live on the 2nd floor. Every possible excuse doesn't exist for it. Hi, Casey's. How's it going? Missed the other challenge. Gonna do them all over again? No, buddy. You bring up a great point. Did you know I have a VOD channel? I do. You can go watch every single one of them over on there. Or if you want to see the edited version, go check out my actual YouTube where a lot of them make it over too. So, bam. Bam. There you go. So it made them having 0 Elden Ring knowledge. That'd be really funny. The final DLC for Atomic Heart. Nice. Well, I hope it's good. Atomic Heart did not blow me away when I played it. I was very mid on that game, but I hope the DLC has been wonderful and hope you have a great time with it. We always get buzzed for flat 4 or flat 1. Casey's, you get buzzed. The company delivering this fucking package looked at our building with 3 floors, saw a box in the front and went, I don't know what that is. Can't be bothered. Not gonna try. And then didn't bother ringing fucking anybody. I would be perfectly happy to get buzzed for being the wrong apartment building, because then at least it would show that they understand what the fuck what that is. Fucking hate it. If that was still just some lazy person, yeah, it would. It would. You get personally from them? Nope. Nope. If this was like Canada Post is our like our actual like countrywide delivery thing, or like UPS or whatever, they've got places. They've got places that it goes to when they don't deliver the one time. This company, they don't even like, they could straight up just be like, couldn't access the building, left it up front. I've never been less impressed with a shipping company in my life. You know the worst part is, Mitchell? The shirt that arrived, that shipped with Canada Post. And they delivered it on time. Easily. Correctly. But no, the mug has to go through this company for some reason. Because I guess this company, I don't fucking know, man. I could order it to the other house. I have considered doing that for some packages. And then the day that it's getting delivered, just make a trip over to the other house. Because the other house, like, straight up, my actual house, if I get a package delivered there, it's on like such a busy street that nobody ever stops and like takes things from it. So I'd probably be fine. I'm tempted to do that in the future, but just gonna get into a disappointing. I agree. I'm hoping the sequel is good, but I definitely, when I played it, I was expecting more, and it wound up being kind of, this is okay. Worst case, I want to get a nice mug. It's true. Yell started screaming at the door. It was Amazon, and we didn't order anything. Crazy. Hey, at least that guy tried to deliver. I'm gonna give them credit after this experience. At least that person wasn't the right spot, but at least they were committed to delivering the package. I have to give them credit, because as of right now, fuck Dragonfly. And if any of them watch my VODs, please tell your head office that whoever my driver is, whose name I don't know, should be fired. No, that's fair cases. I get that. I'm just saying, I would rather be, personally, as of this moment, it's a grass is greener situation where you're hoping, you would love to not have a package be delivered at all, and them saying they failed to do it twice when clearly they fucking could, and they're just fucking lazy as shit. Whereas I would rather have them try to deliver it to the wrong place, so I can at least be like, no, not me. All right, we have a couple things to pick up. We've got some, I actually don't know where I get one of these. I know where I get one. I know where I get two. I know where I get three. I think I know where I get four. I know where I get half of five. I don't know where I get number 6, though. So we'll have to figure that out. How's the run been? We're using only bleed. It's gone the way you think it has. It's not been hard. I won't lie. This has not been a difficult run. I've done runs that are hard. This is not a difficult run. First try, let's go. But it has been fun, and that's what matters. And the next time I do one of these where we only use a status effect, because I have, frankly, I have done all the statuses that are actually statuses. The next time we do it is probably going to be Black Flame, which is going to be really cool. Can't wait for that. It's going to be really interesting. It's such a strat. It's very fun. It saves you like 10 seconds, I think. It's not that impactful. But 10 seconds is 10 seconds, you know? You can do a lot in 10 seconds. There's a lot of things that you can get done. For example, you want a good example of something you can do within 10 seconds? Really, really good example of something that you can do in 10 seconds is you could use the thing on the front of my apartment building and then call me to deliver my fucking package. How's it going, Mellow? 10 seconds is pretty long time. Pretty average. I agree. Do one thing and save 10 seconds in Celeste. 10 seconds in reality, 3 hours emotionally. It's true. It's true. I agree. My favorite build in Elden Ring? Probably anything that just involves strength and dex. I'm a big quality fan. Strength and faith is really fun though. I don't know. It's not builds that I like weapons. And whatever the build is around that weapon more than anything. I am doing great. I'm excited. I'm going to be playing Pokopia later with my kid. So that's going to be fun. And then tomorrow I get to play Pokopia with my friends. They're going to bully me. And I will not have deserved it. Because I am never deserving of it. I'm such a kind-hearted, nice individual. And they're just going to straight up bully me for literally no reason. But it's going to be fun. Probably. I'm hoping I don't die. Okay, we're good. We live. I'm alive. We did it. Let's go. Did you miss the River Surprises plan? Yes. Yes, you did. It is in the VOD if you want to go see. I can tell you if you don't want to see. If you would like me to just tell you, I can tell you. But I did do the Rivers of Blood thing. I did. It's going to be very fun to edit. I'm really excited to edit it, actually. Can I tell you where in the VOD did I use it? It was... I don't know if I have the exact time. Hang on. Good to be surprised. Okay, you got it. Let me see if I can find the exact time. Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. Also, where do I find this weapon? Bam. Content. Video producer. One moment. Thank you for the GGs. Very upset that I did die to Snail. Still not over that. Probably would have died to BBK though. So like, it's okay. But very upset I died to Snail. That made me very, very sad. Very sad. Very sad. I don't want to hear me. It was at about 4 hours and 30. Hang on, 4 hours and 33 minutes in the VOD. 4 hours and 33 minutes. I did. We got to Crucible Snail, and I went to hit Crucible Snail, and my attack missed. And it had one hit left, and then the Crucible Knight came over and 3-shot me. So that was fun. That was a good time. Enjoyed that. That was great. Hey, you! Oh, wait. I should do this one I have Skidoo. Hang on. I'll be back. You just hang out there. I'll come back for the Smithing Stones. One moment. You fucked up some tamales. I'm so sorry, Queef. I hope that next time you were able to cook them better. I'm sorry that the cook of the tamales did not go well this time. Moving last hit and getting one shot. Yep. Overconfidence is a real bitch sometimes. Overconfidence is a problem. Have I considered not whiffing? I have, but it is not something that I'm able to do, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Like you destroyed them. Well, if they were exceptional, why did you destroy them? I feel like if they were exceptional, you should have enjoyed them and like really like maybe ate them. I feel like destroying them was maybe a strange choice on the decision of what you did with these exceptional tamales then. I would have like savored them. I'm gonna touch you. No, thank you. No consent. I'm good. Excellent. The man with the bowl cut has returned to his world. The line doesn't ask for consent. Well, start. No consent, no touch. Huh? I'm alive. I do need to get a tier from one of these guys. Lion also can't spell. Yes, that one is true. To be fair, I don't know many lions that are able to spell. I feel like most lions that I know are really good at sleeping. I don't think lions do anything else. Now that I think about it, I feel like all they do is sleep. You had many emotional breakdowns last week. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that I am able to take your mind off it as I destroy bosses by breaking them with bleed until they are dead. It is funny that we use lion as like this big, badass, powerful beast when all they do really is kind of sleep. And that's like it. They don't really do a lot. They're big and badass. Are they? Also, Pia, nice on the new mouse. Congrats. Hell yeah. I don't know if lions are, and like male lions especially don't really do a lot, don't they? Am I wrong? If you had no worries, would you do anything but sleep? Probably. I play video games. Yo, tigers though. Tigers are fucking badasses. Tigers are dope. Talks about the problems and covers you. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm glad you have a good relationship that's working out like that. Yeah, ligers are still a thing. But they don't have that? No, I know, but also male lions are like incredibly lazy. Isn't like the hunting pack of like a lion group, all the female lions, but whenever people talk about the like, I'm the lion, it's like they're pretending they're the male lion, which doesn't do anything and is lazy as shit. Hang on. Claws of Night. Oh, I literally get that from killing her? Oh, sick. I forgot I got that from a killer. Let's go. Ow. Jaguars bite force is the strongest. Oh, didn't know that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Brain eating amoeba would starve in my brain. That's a good insult. I'm surprised you used it on yourself, but that's a good insult. Males only fight, eat, and sleep. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, yeah. And they swim. It's true. So do tigers. Tigers also swim. Anomalocaris. I have no idea what that is. Torrent? Are you kidding me? It's the smallest tree in the world, buddy. You can run through that. Yo, red pandas. Love me a red panda. Red panda's a badass. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Its name means strange shrimp. Good to know. Okay, I need to go this way now. But have I done the Nightmare Seed? No, and I never will. It looks incredibly unfun. And I have zero plans to ever play it. I've seen more than enough people do it, and I just could not care less. What makes the Nightmare Seed so bad? It's basically a custom mod where they've purposely placed things in really bad places. They've also removed... There's a bunch of shit with it that they've removed, like, all the ranged options to make it harder. You can't summon, or you're not allowed to summon, which arguably makes it harder, but not really. Summoning is normally fine. It would help with, like, distraction, but whatever. They also don't allow you to quit out or use stake skips. And they like have said you can't do that, even though like it's a thing you can actively do in the game. So they've like made up their own rules for it, and like things are just placed in really bad spots. The beginning is really creative, and then like it falls off about halfway through, and they just start spamming like aging untouchables in it, and it's like, it's just, I don't know. Some people enjoy it. It's not my vibe. I've said it with Silk Song, and it feels like the same thing with this, where it feels like it's the devs of the mod are in on the joke and the player is being laughed at for their expense, instead of when you play a normal Souls game where it feels like you are in on the joke as well, and you get to experience the joke being like, haha, Jimmy's here, and he slashed you and you fell off. But then you've learned that Jimmy's there, and like you start looking for those tricks, and then you think you found the trick, and it's like, oh, haha, there was no trick there. And then Timmy's on the other side and he slashes you. You're like, damn it. But it feels like that feels funny and fair, instead of this where it feels like they're just, I don't know. Not my vibe. They also changed all the names of things, which I don't think is super funny as well, and that's a whole separate thing. The thing that irked me though, and I've said this a couple times whenever it comes up, is Gino played through it and found the Wing of Estelle projectile and was basically able to like make the Nightmare Seed way easier because he found something that made it easier. And their solution wasn't, oh, that's really clever. Their solution was, oh, that made it too easy. I know, let's remove it. Someone found one thing that made your Nightmare Seed slightly not nightmarish, and your solution was to remove it instead of go, oh, smart, well done. I don't know. Bad taste in my mouth. They're making a new one? Yeah, they've said that. I have a feeling the new one's going to be a lot of the same, where it's going to be like, it's going to start off really like handcrafted with everything in places, and then halfway through it's gonna they're just gonna spam aging untouchables and the other things, and I don't know. Then it's just multiple bosses, all DLC. Yep. The other problem with it too is that it's a lot of like other mods baked into one mod, and they're all broken. Gonna try for fun, then you quit. Given that I've watched both Gino and Aggie play it in full and finish it, and both of them at the end of it said, don't play this, my view of it is very much a I'm good. I don't need to play that. If other people want to, they can. If they want to make another one, 100% go for it. But I'm good. I'm good. I'll keep to having people create like handcrafted randomizer, custom randomizer settings, which are way funnier in my opinion. Gonna try out for the memes. That's fair. That's fair. What makes someone a worthy Soulsborne player? That's the vibe I get to. That's the vibe I get to. I know Brian was here yesterday. It was said that one of the devs apparently came in and told him he's not allowed to stake skip. It's like, okay, if you don't want them to do something, make it so they can. That's the whole, you custom made the entire mod. What do you mean you can't do something? You made it so the bubble tier made you take like crazy increased damage. If you want someone to not do something, I'm pretty sure you could just program like a death plate in there. They also have a rule of no quit outs, which I don't know if I agree with, because you're not doing it for like a deathless run or a hitless run, right? And like a deathless run or a hitless run, no quit outs, very fair. To be fair, a deathless run, you could argue you don't need quit outs for, but like, and also for a hitless run, if you're doing the run for yourself and not submitting it to like an official place, you could also do whatever you want. But like, if they're like, they have a leaderboard for the deaths or whatever for your first playthrough. If I don't want to be on the leaderboard and I want to just play the mod, I can play it however I want, because you might have created it, but I'm the one playing it. It also apparently uses Garden of Eyes or Garden of Eden. Garden of Eyes? Garden of Eden? Whichever one it is. They also apparently use assets from that, which I'm also not a big fan of, mostly because mods shouldn't cost money and that one costs money, and why are we bringing attention to it again, you know? Making rules that make it stop it is just stupid. Agreed. When you play a game and the dev knows you can do something and they put a thing to either stop you from doing it, or they put a thing there that's like haha, we knew you'd find this or something like that, that's clever. But when you make a rule in your game being like, listen, we know you can do this, but you're not allowed to do that. Okay. You don't get to decide that for someone. Okay, one of the items I need is around here. From the 7th floor. Uh-huh. Oh, no, it's not up here. Oh, it's up top. Never mind. Bubble tier makes you take damage. Yeah, the bubble tier gives you like crazy negative resistances and you like get one shot, which is funny. That's a funny way, like, okay, we don't want you using the bubble tier. We'll just make it absolute, like, we'll change the values on it to make it bad, and then you won't use it. Clever. Clever. Very smart, very funny. Having the death plane at the beginning to force people to, like, duck and go a weird way. Funny. Clever. Telling people they can't do a stake skip because you didn't bother to program a thing. I feel like I've talked for a guy that has not played the Nightmare Seed. I feel like I've talked about it way more than most people. Which I guess comes with the territory of playing Souls games for a living, specifically Elden Ring. But it is funny how much I've talked about it, given I've never played it. Unfair difficulty equals fun. Truly. To trash talk about it without playing it. I hope that their next version is more fun and more interesting, and if it is, we will possibly check it out. But I can confirm for sure that this version that is currently out there that exists, I have zero plans to ever play no matter what. If you want unfair difficulty, just play the Canada challenge. See, in the Canada challenge only really has one rule that most people would be upset about, which is that if you see an ant butt, you have to go hit the ant butt. Otherwise, I feel like all the rules are very fair. Mostly. Hey, you! You were supposed to see me. Well. Bye-bye. Will not play it because of the reasons I think it's shitty. Yep, no, it's fair. It's true. It just feels like it comes up a lot. Which, again, I think goes with the territory of, like, playing this game. A lot of people will see that and come in and be like, have you heard of this? And I'll be like, yes. Would you like to know why I'm not playing it? They go, yes. Yeah, I can agree with that, Pia. I also think it's like interesting for content creators because like it is funny at the very beginning, you know? Without healing is fucked. I agree. I also think that's kind of funny though, because especially the name for that one. Like some of the name changes I don't think are funny. Like the whole, they changed You Died to Shit Her Down. That I'm like, I don't know. I've never found that side of the community particularly funny. But the fact that it goes PCR again, that's funny. That is unequivocally a funny way to put that. Okay, where is this thing? From the storehouse, okay, from the dark shape, okay, so it's down below, got it. It's down here somewhere. Cross the bridge, down the steps on the right, it'll be next to the sitting bat enemy. Can you guess what I'm going for? Apparently it's next to a sitting bat enemy. Cross the bridge and down the steps on the right. Am I dumb? What? From the dark chamber entrance, yeah. Backtrack, yeah. Cross the bridge. This is clearly the bridge. Go down the steps on the right. Directly below you, next to a sitting bat enemy. What the fuck are you talking about? Am I stupid? Is that what you wanted? No. Okay, hang on. Let me grab the grace for Mesmer and then we'll read it again. Would be funny maybe once. I agree. Like one time maybe, but maybe I actually need to go through the normal way. Does no Elden Ring? Correct. Correct, I don't. Backtrack from the dark chamber entrance. Okay, we're doing that. Go across the bridge. Okay, we agree? This is the bridge. God, you're so fucking tanky. Holy shit. Come here, you. Cross the bridge. Okay. Backtrack from the yeah, got it. Cross the bridge. Is this not the bridge? Why don't I watch YouTube for more clear instructions? Because it's a lot funnier where I'm confused versus actually looking for it. Go down next to a sitting bat enemy. What? What do you mean next to a sitting bat enemy? Directly below you. Down there? There's no way it's down there, right? That's insane. Over the edge? Oh, maybe. Maybe. You're right. Haha! Shout out to Oculus. Yeah, good. That was good. That was good. I didn't even think about this. Hell yeah. Okay. Those are really terrible instructions, though, you have to admit. There should be a part where it says, down the steps on the right, drop down to the platform below you, is what it should say. That's what it should say. That's what it should say. That's what it should say. Okay. Let's go all the way to Gaius now, shall we? Can Margaret realize the mod wasn't worth it? Who was Margaret again? Remind me. You did the Verdun steak skip. Wow, Mello, that is not allowed by the chat. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. That or by the devs. How dare you? Cheating? I can't believe you. Oh yeah, Makar with snails. That's right. That's right. And you have to find the one snail that's the real one. How is it going, Zook? Could have told me? Nah, it's fine. It was funnier if I didn't find it. Significantly funnier if I was having a struggle. You saw nothing. Can tell you never cheese PCR when it wasn't nerfed. Wait, what? The thorns? I can confirm. I have not used them on PCR before it was nerfed. I can't confirm. They're still really good though, aren't they? Oh. That worked out. That worked out. Every thorn had a hit box. I remember that. That was great. That was good times. I loved watching those kills. Sue me? I will. Well, actually, I won't. The devs will, because you did cheat. And they clearly had it in the rules written inside of their mod that you're not allowed to do it. And they clearly programmed a way to stop you from doing it. So how dare you? I don't know who I'm going to use that on, but we are going to use that on someone. One shot you by sneezing on you. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Gaius, I shall return. I must go collect other things first. Specifically, we have to see a lady whom I don't want to see, and also a hippo. And also a man with a lady. And a bear. And a dragon man. Hello, hippo. Wasn't it Theodorix? It probably was. It probably was. Theodorix is like notoriously tanky as shit. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was Theodorix. Get back here. We don't do a lot of damage. feel like the hippo's got decent bleed resistance. Is that correct? I wasn't locked on. Is that correct? I'm looking it up. Don't even bother telling me. Hippopotamus. I'm only spelling hippo. I don't know how to spell hippopotamus. Hippo. Golden hippo. 681. Okay, so it is a little high-ish. Not super high, but a little high-ish. Anywhere else, he's generally the worst. Honestly, even by the time you get to him, I do find he's very tanky still. He has a lot of health. I don't understand how that hit me. I was directly behind you. Hurry up and buff. Don't really understand how I got hit there, but it's fine, whatever. Bleed proc, baby. That blood flame putting in work. Lordy. My damage is terrible, and I don't really understand why it is as bad as it is right now. Like, even with us focusing on bleed, it feels low. Rude! Wonderful. Okay, there's number one. I did my skidoo, yeah. I don't know. Very weird. Never struggled with him. And maybe just be one that you get. I've definitely had moments where he has one-shot me when I've been fighting him. I've had moments where I show up and I am weaker because I've definitely, like, if you bull rush consecrated, you can get there when you're like just killing normal bosses, like, and actually leveling. You'll be like level 65 and then he'll one-shot you. So depending on when you arrive to him, he definitely has had my number sometimes, but could just be a boss you get. That happens. Struggle with Hippo more than Mesmer. Fair. I can do the Mesmer fight. Is it easier? I can do both of them fairly well, but it's hard for me to no hit either of them. Because I always mess something up and I get hit by something silly. I don't know which I find easier between the two, to be honest. Thinking about it. Hey, you. I did actually mean to grab your back, but that's my bad. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. It's my bad. Give me your back. Thank you. Hippo Mesmer about the same for you. I feel like Hippo is... What would be the way I would describe the difference between them? Did you drop anything? No. I feel like Hippo... Hippo is harder to get into the fight pattern versus Mesmer, but Mesmer has got more variety. And Mesmer's phase 1 is harder, whereas Hippo's phase 2 is harder. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the way I would put it. I am also going to go pick up things to upgrade my Omen Killer Cleaver to max. Well, max 24 probably. You know what I could get? Ooh, that's an idea. Ooh, that's an idea. I might have an idea. Struggling to dodge the grab for some reason. For Hippo or for Mesmer? They both have a grab. I actually have to clarify. Hippo? Yeah. Hippo's grab is like, normally for me, it's okay. If he does it from the other side of the room, all right, you just run it, coming at you, you dodge away, you run away easy. But if he's like right in front of you, you are getting grabbed no matter what happens. It's ridiculous. Also, they did nerf Hippo's grab because it used to be basically a vacuum. The damn delay. I tried a new Archipelago game last night, and I don't think it's one that I would actually consider playing, but if I could get it to work with chat, that would actually be fucking sick. It is a Pokemon guessing game where you have to name every single Pokemon in whatever generations you specified. I don't know how it would work with chat, but it'd be really cool if that could happen, and then that'd be like a chat could participate in an Archipelago. Because right now you can do a puzzle, and chat could do the puzzle, but that's really the only one. If this could be one that you could get Twitch chat involved in on, that would be so cool. And every time that you guess a Pokemon, it sends a check for the Pokemon you guessed. And there's like traps that make the Pokemon look derpy and stuff, and can make a Pokemon run away that you've already guessed, so you have to re-guess it. Just kind of fun. Felt like the guy's charge. Yeah, I agree. They did nerf it though, they did. And it's a much needed nerf because frankly, it was bullshit before. Hey, it's number 7. Thought you were just bad? Nope. Nope. It was a noticeable problem that they nerfed it, and they made it so it would no longer vacuum to you. Hello, Pug. Your Pokopia free sanctuary. Well, good news, Pug. I am going to be talking about nothing but Pokopia for the rest of... No, I'm kidding. You're good here. I'm not playing until I get my kid home later, so you are safe from all things Pokopia here. I could make a pin. I'll just tell my mods to, whenever they show up. What even is that? It is the Pokemon Minecraft Animal Crossing thing that released today, and everyone's obviously playing. There's like, when I checked this morning, there was just under 100,000 people watching it. So there's a lot of people currently watching it. No, it's totally valid. I picked it up for both my wife and my kid, and also because I promised the Beebs and I promised James that I would pick it up and play with them on the condition that they make videos for it. So with any luck, we're gonna see both James and the Beebs start making YouTube videos for Pokopia. Rude. I normally don't do this, but I kind of want to grab these because, like, we're already using bleed. We may as well get, like, broken strong, right? Right? Hovering the block button, valid, very valid. Ah, you rat bastard. Sorry, you hippo bastard. That's my bad. I misidentified your species. I apologize. You might have been a jerk, but I should be correct about your species, and that's my fault. I apologize greatly. I was a bad person. Come here, you! Oh shit. Homework to get done first, then you're gonna play. Nice. Are you excited? I assume you are. I assume that all the Pokemon people are pumped to play it. I hope it's fun. I don't know. I don't know how much is gonna capture me. I was talking about this with James yesterday and Ryland. Like, I loved Animal Crossing. I think Animal Crossing was an absolutely wonderful game. Then when it came out, and it was fantastic, and we all had a great time playing it. But it was during a pandemic, and I was a father of a newborn who would wake up at random times that I could go down and sit and play my game while he slept on my lap after having been awake for a couple hours. So I don't know how much is going to capture me, but I am hopeful that at the very least it is fun with friends for me, and that my kid and my wife both enjoy it greatly, because if both of those work out, then it's worth the price tag. Even if the price tag is fucking ridiculous. At $100 Canadian. Nintendo, you fucks. How's it going, Turtle? How you doing? Don't do that Bobo species either. You're right. My bad. I apologize. It was uncouth of me. Very uncouth. I am gonna go down and kill Jory here real quick, and then we will go back and do the other things that I had planned. But I'm already here. I may as well. Then we'll go. I've got still some weapons to grab. And then we can work on upgrading all of the weapons that I have that I'm gonna be using. And then we're on boss killing spree. It'll be great. Also, I am gonna swap because I am not using the Ash of War. Swap to that. That is both smarter and safer. I should do that every time now. You are the other thing that I am noticing with the bleed, which we did discover yesterday when looking at the bleed and the way it works, it definitely is weaker on the DLC bosses because it is only 50% of the normal bleed amount on a regular enemy. Because a regular enemy, it's 15% of health. We're down to 75, with some exceptions where it's 65, but we're down to 50% of that. So 7.5%, where you're really starting to notice how incredibly weak it is in comparison. So. Hello. Goodbye. That man tried to shoot me. Did you hear that noise? He was trying to kill me. Is Jory weak to bleed? Jory's got to be weak to bleed, right? Was there a reason to run through Gray Stars? I won't lie. Not originally, But the amount of weapons that are available on the bleed run that are incredibly broken and like among my favorite weapons in the entire game really just goes to show how good bleed weapons are. Oh, I used pedal whip already. I need to get rid of that from my list. I did that one already. Like, I haven't even used a good chunk of the ones that I'm excited for. We still have, I'll spoil all the weapons that we're gonna be using. We still have ones that I'm excited for that are weapons that I genuinely just like using because they're good. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana, Flamberge, Giza's Wheel, Great Omen Killer Cleaver, Great Stars, Rakshas's Great Katana, Reduvia, Starfist. Like, the list of weapons that I have bleed innately is fucking insane. Just absolutely ridiculous. And I didn't even include all of the best ones. There are some that I did not include that would arguably be on the list of like really good, like the Great Katana, just the base Great Katana, Moonveil, Uchi. Ooh, that's a nice little perk. The bleed interrupting the teleport. Didn't see that coming. I grabbed you. Fuck you. Hang on. Let me buff. Where'd he go? I found him. Yeah, having enough poise damage for the big guy is like really important, I'm realizing. One moment, Jari. Okay, I am ready. Hang on. Okay, now I'm ready. Oh, okay, you're Jory, give me your back. Give me your back. Give me your back. Okay. You piece of shit. That teleport. Stupid fucking asshole. God, I hate this guy. What is Jory's bleed? Oh, it's only 319. Yeah, okay, that's pretty weak. Fuck you, Jory Wen. I need another saying for Jory. We need something I say to him. It can't be fuck you, Jory. We already have fuck you, Letta. We gotta be creative with this. There is a pun I just thought of. It doesn't really work on the like I hate you, Jory front. But I did just think of the pun, Jory's out on whether we're going to get the win. Get it? Like jury's out? Give me your back. Kick rocks, Jory. Frick you, Jory. Both good options. Also, when do we say it to Jory? Do we say it at the end once I've won? Or like as I walk up to him? It's gotta be when I've won, right? How dare you? Stop it. Where are you? Oh, there you are. That was so weird. He like summoned the guy and then teleported over there to do the spell. Well, that's unfortunate. You got stuck on Jory's body? Oh, we got tech. We've got tech. Brother, are you kidding? I hate the stupid backstab means, man. me your back, give me your back, give me your back. Thank you. Kick rocks, Jory. It's not bad. It doesn't have the same punch as like, fuck you, Letta. Frick you, Jory. Gory the Jory. That just sounds like a cool nickname. That's not an insult. We're looking for insults here. Where we want to like, I don't know, we call his staff stupid or something. I couldn't think of anything. Hey, you.
I must uphold Venmar and sure. But for the impale in venge, how could I revenge it? Think lest
you two face the reckoning.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must have. But while I might no wait, I can wield. I should have thought. Right, those are us. The hook on one hand with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some.
No, would you? Thank you.
It took me long. I believe it. If he were to vengeance and one day kindly make, even if he did his lineage, he never played. He must have reckoned the stench. I will have his revenge. Black key.
Is it possible to hit Letta here? I believe you can, but it just makes her disappear. And then you just have to fight her later and you can't do any of the quest stuff with her. Because she's always going to be there. There's no way to stop her from being there, as far as I know. I don't think this guy can bleed, but I mean, the fire damage is at least nice. Suck a fat one, Jory. That's an option. That's an option. Let's try it out next time. How's Troll roaring with no head? I raise you one better. How is Troll existing with no head? Throat yodeling. That's a good answer, actually. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Okay, I need. What do we got for weapons? I've got. Let me write this down. I've got. Let me get rid of this. I don't need those anymore. Things that I have. I need. I'm pretty sure this is smithing. So smithing, somber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 smithing. And then for somber, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for somber. Okay. Okay. Let's buy up to the first one. What is 8 times 12? Ooh, I already have enough there. Okay, so I need to buy another 8 here. 96, perfect. Thank you. So then what is 7 times? So 96 minus 12 is what? 84? Okay, I can't buy enough there. All right. And then I need 8 of each of these. Okay, good enough for now. God, we need so many runes. This one weapon per boss thing is really expensive, man. It's really pricey. We're gonna be swapping you. I'm gonna be upgrading this bad boy. I need more money. How's it going, Cheese? How you doing? Okay. Also, I want to go grab real quick over here. Ask Miyazaki for some runes. I could, or I could also have the auto level on, but we're gonna do this the correct way. We're not going to do the cheatsy way. We're going to do this the proper way. Mostly because I feel like it. Next up, I require this bad boy. Wild Strikes. Why am I in combat? Who the fuck is mad at me? Hello? I'm so far away. How are you still mad? Then we need to go down here. While I'm doing this, I also am gonna go get some lovely coffee in a moment, but I'm gonna start a prediction. I know there it is. I know you're around here somewhere. Uh-huh. All right, y'all have, 5 minutes should be good. 5 minutes. Go bet. Comments on your Spears video. Yeah, people are really upset that I did not use the Spear Talisman. And also that I did not use a shield, which is not a spear, in my spears only run as well. I also love the one person that was like, flails are the most forgotten weapon type, not spears. Because flails are so terrible. No, they're not forgotten. Flails are not forgotten. They're terrible and everyone knows it. There's a difference. Thank you, Dan, for believing. I appreciate it. How's it going, Dan? Charged heavy. Their charged heavy is fucking insane. 5 business days to deliver a charged heavy is a wild ask. Okay. I am gonna go sit over here. Here. I'm gonna get coffee. Y'all bet points. And then we will fight Rakshasa. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? We got 9.9K on I Believe and 5K on Fuck You Traineth. Okay, fair enough. That's fair, that's fair. We do have a very good weapon for this, so chances are good. Also, I am gonna sit down and I'm gonna put bleed on it. Because I can. Look at that, 55 to 115. I can two-hand it, yes, good, okay, great. And we'll put Blood Flame Blade on it. Rakshasa's bleed, so everyone knows. Rakshasa. Rakshasa's bleed resist. Okay, Rakshasa's not listed in this document. That's very annoying. Why is Rakshasa not listed in this document? Whatever. Rakshasa. Rakshasa's bleed is 780. So it is not low. It is not low. Even the documents like F.U. Rakshasa is true. Her negations are fucking weird. According to this, her negation for fire is 25. For magic and holy, it's 23. And for lightning, it's 22. NPCs have got wild negations, apparently. It's all that armor. Oh, well. I just watched a fly plummet to its death. In the whole game? Not the whole game, no. No, it depends on the person, I find. Is that a lot? It's not that it's a lot, it's just a really specific number. Normally it's like 30 or 20 or 40. But this time it's 22! Just weirdly specific. All right, I'm gonna put on a Neophyte song. Let's put on this one. Your song will play after this, I promise. I promise. This feels like an appropriate song for Rakshasa. What? Oh, right, I can't because it has bleed on it. Right, okay. Well, no blood flame. Let's go! God, I love this weapon for NPCs. And now we get another bleed weapon. A headpiece we won't be using, but 3 armor pieces that will be immediately swapping to, assuming I can wear them. I absolutely cannot, and I require to get way more endurance. Okay. Well, let's see if I can level more endurance. Congrats, those that believed in me. Thank you for cursing me, Mitchell. I appreciate it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Now I got 3 days of corner quests. Great. Can't wait. So excited. Okay, I can wear 2 pieces of it, and I can wear that. Good enough. We'll do that for now. Okay, we're gonna go get another weapon now. Can you guess what it is? Can you guess? Can you guess? Rivers of Blood? Nope. Rivers of Blood is not in my game. Rakshasa is a great katana. Well, Zook, you would be correct, except for the part where I just finished killing Rakshasa and teleported here after doing so. So aside from that part, you're on the right track. Stop that. Claws of Night? Nope. Not Claws of Night. I am going to get Claws of Night, but not Claws of Night. Nope, not Sword of Night either. It is located inside of here. From this gentleman right here.
Before your thirst for revenge,
Ow.
I knew this day would come. The nature of
Stop hitting me! I'm not even your main target, you piece of shit!
all is forward set.
Why are you like this?
Interfere not with my business.
Stop doing...
time.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Fuck you.
Now go make yourself useful.
We get Falks, which are a super cool weapon, mostly because it is a basically paired curve sword you can do jump attacks with, but also very fun Ash of War. So
Kindly Miquella never betrays a vow.
I'm teaming up with Letta to kill this man. My other option is I team up against Letta and then the man turns on me. What do you want from me, Mitchell? The guy's an idiot. He's about as smart as the Dragonfly people that have not been able to deliver my mug. Also, backhand blades do not have bleed, so I cannot be using backhand blades. Folks! Bam, there it is. I have collected this one. And I have collected this one. Let us go collect another one real quick, which I'm pretty sure is from this one. I'm not actually 100% sure. We're going to kill this one because I'm trusting my gut, and we're going to see if I'm right. Thought it was cool. First tried it, and then the Ash of War super hard to fully land. If you can, you should try the Falks on Malenia because it might be one of the best weapons on her in the entire game. So, yeah, you should try it on Malenia. Falks' Ash of War on Malenia is incredibly, disgustingly broken. Where are you? Bear. Bear? Bear. Bear! I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yes, it is this one. I think at least. It's either this one or it's the actual NPC I need to kill. I don't remember which one it is. Ow! Stop it! Okay, I gotta stop going for a second attack in there. That's silly. Oh, the claws are from the NPC? Well, I'm already committed. I thought the claws were from this one. Oh, well. God damn it, I almost did it. Stop it. Perfect. Okay, now I have to do the very long run because I didn't grab a Gray Standard because I didn't think I was going back down there. Okay, well. Forgot you aren't using Bleed Ash of War, started using the Swift Slash. Well, Swift Slash is also not a Bleed Ash of War, so I couldn't use that if I wanted to. That only does regular damage. Killing innocent wildlife? I'm a murderer. I'm a monster. One time, Yogi Bear stole my picnic basket, and I've never forgiven the bear since. And now I must murder them all. Welcome back. I have killed Rakshasa. I have killed a bear that did not need to die. I have found very misleading instructions on Fextra for the location of an item. I think that's everything you missed. We're also trying to save up enough money so I can actually purchase things. So. But it can be set to bleed? Yeah, but I mean, okay. What you said, technically it might be true, but also you can set almost every Ash of War in the game to bleed with some exceptions. So like, specifying Swift Slash I feel like implies that you thought it had bleed. Because like you can do that with almost every single one. Now, not all of them, but many Ash of Wars, like Wild Strikes here, you can set to bleed. For example. Aren't all the instructions on Fextra misleading? I mean, a good chunk of them are. Some are actually like really helpful, and I have complimented them on their instructions, you know? Where is this thing? It's over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Beat Trev and play Elden Ring. I am, and also Kristen, if anyone mentions anything Pokopia related, you are free to delete. I will keep this a spoiler-free area for all those that are avoiding spoilers until later. So you can delete whatever comes to that. This entire area for one mausoleum is so fucking lame. There should have been like one other thing up here. You're on your way to get smoothies. Ooh, enjoy. Hello, sir. I've just finished killing your compatriot, who is, quite frankly, significantly harder than you, although, admittedly, you're still a pain in the ass. And apparently you can poise through Wild Strikes. Did not know that. Did not, I can clarify, I can comment, I can honestly tell you, no clue. Did not know they had zero idea. All right then. Think we just go back to the R1s. Because apparently the Wild Strikes is, for some reason, worse poise. Haha. What do you think Red Bear's bleed rate is? Probably lower than Rakshas's, right? Like, if you had to guess a number, you'd probably put Red Bear's bleed at like, yeah, probably like 400, maybe 5. Maybe 6, which is getting close, I guess, to Rakshas's. No, thank you. But I will take your claws. Thank you very much. It is weird that you don't get the armor that he wears, but you instead get a random ass piece of armor. That is very strange. Okay, there's 2 more weapons we need to collect, one of which is actually on our, both of them are on our main path. I'm gonna go get one of them right now. And then we can start worrying about upgrades. You get one called Cashew Latte. It's got cold brew and mushroom mix and dates. A very heavy smoothie. Okay, so your dad's smoothie sounds like a smoothie your smoothie, which doesn't sound bad. I want you to know, I'm not saying it sounds bad, but it doesn't sound like a smoothie. I don't know what it sounds like, but it's not a smoothie. You know? Okay. Cashew outside. How about that? Damn right. Then I gotta figure out which enemies we're using all these weapons on. Oh, I do have to actually go farm one more too. You forgot to write a whole paper. We'll get on that. Get on that. I will say the mushroom mix part of it is a little off-putting, but the rest does sound good. But the mushroom mix part, not my favorite flavor in a smoothie, personally. Not my cup of smoothie. Yeah, like I'm sure it tastes really good. It just like if someone came up to me and said, "Hello, would you like a cold brew with dates and mushrooms in it?" I would look at them and turn around and walk away. Because clearly they're trying to poison me. Hey, Dragon Man! That really hurt. Now, I know Dragon Man's resistances are really low because he's wearing literally no clothes. I love interrupting their spells. It's so satisfying. Goodbye. Get out of here, nerd. Okay. Our second last weapon I needed to collect. The Great Katana. The Dragon Hunter's version. We're using all the Great Katanas except for the actual one called Great Katana. Because, like, they're way cooler. So, fuck that noise. Oh, Mitchell, don't get me wrong. I love mushrooms. I love the taste, the texture. I fucking love mushrooms. When they're cooked and served in a meal, not mixed into my drink. That's where you lose me entirely. What do I need for this? I need 13 faith. Okay, I can easily get there. I'm probably going to respec when I do that one for the sunflower. And then we'll just respec back afterwards. That probably is the most sensible thing I can do. Okay, what am I missing? I bought all of these. I am missing 84 of these. I'm missing 8. 8, 7, 8, 6. I can only buy 1. Sad. I can only buy 4. Sad. 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 So good for NPCs. Well, I've got, man, the bleed options for NPCs. Let me show you. I'm going to be using this one. I've got this, which is going to make quick work of Lena and Friends. This is incredible at NPCs. There are so many options for NPCs that we got on this run. It's kind of wild, to be honest. TBH. What are we doing? What's the thing we're doing? Who do we kill next? I've got everything except for one. I haven't killed the DLC boss. Let me figure out who I want to use all these weapons are. on. Let's see. Okay. I also need to collect that. So this is going to be used on Sunflower. We're organizing. I want to have like a plan for each of these. Starfist is on Radabeast because that feels appropriate. The Scythe. You know what? I think we do Reduvia on Gaius. That sounds fun. I think we do Rakshasa's Great Katana on PCR, which will also be Leda. Sounds good. Good luck with the writing. I hope it goes well. We could use the Scythe on Rolana. Metter? I could do Metter with the Scythe. Sure, why not? Red Bear's Claw. Red Bear Claws. Great Stars I want to use on PK, I think. Briar Great Shield. Oh, it's Specs. Oh, hi, Wack. Hi, Specs. How's it going? What do you want me to call you now? Should I continue calling you Specs, or should I call you something else? Dragon Hunter's Great Katana is obviously on Bale. Obviously. Confuse everyone? You got it. I can do that. Let's see. Bloody Helus could be fun on Fortisax, because Dragon. Pierce damage. Briar Great Shield. Ooh, you know what? I might use the Briar Great Shield on Godfrey. Because I do have a plan with the Briar Great Shield. So Briar Great Shield on Godfrey. Hang on, let me get a list of all the remembrances so I can actually remember them all. Did you? We got Rykard. What do we use on Rykard? Ooh, Falks on Rykard. I think Falks on Rykard is a good idea. They hit fast. Jump attacks are really good. Yes, okay. Did those. Malekith. I feel like Malekith with Giza's Wheel is fun. Okay. Plassey. Plassey can have the Thorn Sorceries, I think. Melania, I want to give, I think, the Great Omen Killer Cleaver. I think that would be fun. Dancing Lion. Oh, Red Bear's Claws on Dancing Lion. That's appropriate, right? Who am I missing? I don't have Rolana yet. Rolana can have Flamberge, I think. Mesmer. Mesmer, we can give... let's do Bloodhound Claws on Mesmer. I've got Metter. Midra. Oh, Claws of Night on Midra for sure. And then I'm missing one. Who am I missing? Oh, Romina. And Romina can have... Romina? Romina gets Eleonora's Pole Blade because that is a better Pole Blade. I still think it's mid, but it is a better Pole Blade than Romina's, and we can show her the true power of a Pole Blade. Done. We got a list. All right. Okay, let's go and... I need money, and I needed levels, and I also want to go grab this thing over here. So let's go grab that real quick. Yes, the Pole Blade of lesser mid. Exactly. If you want to see the most mid Pole Blade in the game, bam! Go check it out. It's pinned up there. Because it is mid as fuck. I can also pick up money outside of Sunflower's Arena, and there's also money in that one fort too, if I need money. I like this list. I think this list is a good list of things to go with. I think there's a lot of fun to be had here. I like the Thorn Sorceries, especially on Plasty, because he is a massive target. So hopefully that we'll be able to see their... I mean, they've been nerfed, as we know, but hopefully we'll be able to see their full power. Oh, I know a lot of people that like it. Zook loves it. Who else said it yesterday? I think Maria said that they liked it yesterday. I know a lot of people that love that weapon, and I know I'm in the minority for people that don't. But I think it is incredibly overrated, and it's nowhere near as good as other options. But I know I'm in the minority for that. And it is an unpopular opinion. Fun weapon to use. Totally valid. I just like... I think the Astral War is bad. And unusable in most fights. I think that Twin Blades in general, with their R1s, are not particularly great unless you have two of them. So because you want to have it on its own, a lot of time it's not great. And you're better off having two of them and doing jump attacks. And at that point, you may as well use Curse Swords because those are better. So, I don't know. I find it very... bleh. Sounds good, Oculus. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a great day at work. Hopefully, it is not crazy. And you get to have a nice chill one today. Is this death? No. I know there's death around there. I never remember where it is. Also, because I am going to be killing something with that is weak to fire. No, not you. I wasn't talking about you. Ah! No! I'm running, so I can't ban you yet, but I will soon. Don't worry, bot. I got you. The band's coming. The band's... Hang on. The band's coming. One moment. One sec. Hang on. Hang on. And... peace! How's it going, Rat King? Only use bleed weapons, but you cannot make bleed procs. That's a really fun idea. I like that idea. I don't know how you would make that happen. You just have to like set your bleed weapons to be really low. Maybe I'll do that in the future. The reason we're doing this run is because I've done every other status effect and I've been beating the game with each status effect. This started, the first one I ever did was madness only, and then it was sleep, and then it was like other stuff. But the only one I have left is bleed, so I kind of have to do it to complete the cycle, even though frankly bleed is fucking disgustingly OP. I still think bleed is not as good as frost. But I know how good bleed is, so I'm only doing this to complete the cycle. But I like that idea. That's not one I thought of. Attack every 3 minutes, basically. You'd have to like have some sort of way to track the bleed on the boss, which you can do with ER tool. But I'd kind of want to show it on screen if I could. Because otherwise it's a guessing game. Which is not inherently a bad thing, because that could be funny, but I feel like from a viewing experience, having a visual like notification of where the bleed is at could be fun. Give me my money. Thank you for my money. Okay. So now... Ooh, I just remembered. I can go get the Somber 9 bell bearing as well. Hang on. Here. It's bird skip time, baby. This is awkward. So what am I going to level first? What is the... we got to kill some sort of DLC boss, right? I guess I could... I mean, when I do Sunflower, because I'm going to want to respec, I will probably also do Plassie as well. Let's go do Dancing Lion. I think we'll kind of go in order. Well, no, we should do Gaius. We'll do Gaius first. So we'll level up Reduvia first. Right, because Gaius is 5 Skidoo after. So obviously we do Gaius first. Duh. You know, one of these days I should actually rate all the items you can get from Remembrances in like a tier list. I haven't done that. I've rated the bosses, but I've never rated the Remembrance weapons and the Remembrance spells you get. That could be a really fun, like, short thing. I wonder if someone's made the tier list, Elden Ring, Remembrance rewards. No one's... if there is a tier list, I'd have to make it myself. Okay, we might do that. That sounds really funny. I do have to grab a couple things still. There is like at least one physics here that I'm missing. And I am missing at least for one of the builds, like one talisman, I think. Which is the build we're using for Godfrey. God, bird skip is so free now, but I still am so terrified in a deathless run. Like this run, not even scared. Totally fine. Easy peasy, finished, done. In fucking the stupid deathless run, heart racing, too scared to do it. But 10 hours into an RL1 all passes no hit. And how nervous were we? Because you're like super confident in doing bird skip as well, right? Also, hi Lank, how's it going? How you doing? Hey you. Wow, I do like 0 damage. That's crazy. Hello, yes, hi, excuse. Oh, right, I sent it back up. Well, that's awkward. Weighing me down on the skip, make me fall. Fair, that's fair. I am positive that if I do it in the deathless run, I won't screw it up. But I'm still so nervous that I'm going to. Even though, like, it's literally free now. Now that I've figured out the trick. And I understand and I can see the matrix. Still fucking terrifying. Okay, let's swap out you for you. Let's turn in this and buy a Somber 9 and buy as many of the other ones as I can. Chris is trying to get R1. Mm-hmm. It is amazing how powerful you can get. Oh, I already had a Somber 9. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I almost have all of these. Let me buy the 7 of these. Okay. Reduvia. Let's do it. It's terrifying when doing deathless and hitless in any game. This is true. This is true. Even things that you absolutely know very well, this is true. You have a Reduvia emote? That's sick. 7, 8, 9. I am not going to level any weapons to level 10 except for the ones I use on PCR, which in this case I've decided is Rakshas's Great Katana, and the one I use on Melania, which is going to be Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Those are the only two I'm going to level to 10/25. Goes good in his comment says take any time risk. It's true. It's true. It's just so scary. Even when you've practiced it a million times, it's just so terrifying. Okay, Gaius, if that is your real name, meet my friend's favorite weapon. And also just like a ridiculously good bleed weapon in general. Okay, fuck you. Okay, fuck you. Are you done? Are you done being a dick? I did not account for the fact it would miss his head if I did it from far away. That's my bad. All right, there's bleed one. I might not have brought enough blue with me. Wait, I have a solution for that. Are you gonna let me get off my solution? Probably not. You're probably gonna be a dick. I did the solution. Ow. One moment, sir. Thank you. I probably had enough blue actually with the one blue pot. Okay. Oh, I barely would have not had enough. I gotta do it with the blood blade, right? Oh, I didn't actually change the my bad. My bad. I didn't actually change it when I was in the menu, apparently. Don't know how that happened, but that's on me. That's on me. I'm so sorry, guys, for extending this fight longer than it needed to be. I apologize. You're like 2 away. Unless I get a bleed proc, which seems unlikely because I have a feeling it's probably falling off as we go here, but you know, maybe it doesn't. Okay, well. So guys, how's your lady friend? She doing well? Yeah? All's good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Well, listen, buddy, I need a little bit, like a one more? Nope, we missed. Okay, hang on, 1 second. I need one more. One more. Just uno más. Okay, I'll tell her you said hi. Have a great day and a good afterlife. Goodbye, friend. I'm turning around. Where am I? There we go. Thank you for the GG. Oh, you're the Reduvia guy and Team Headless. Fair. It's a great weapon. I don't use it a lot, but I know how strong it is. Even when you don't get bleed procs, like the actual Ash of War just does great damage. I don't care about other people's schedules. How dare you? I don't care about Gaius' schedule because Gaius charges at you at the beginning of the fight and he doesn't respect your time either. So, frankly, Gaius can go fuck himself. Okay, there's Gaius done. Let me remove Gaius and Reduvia from this list. Bam! All right, what do we level next? Let's do dancing. Let's do dancing lion. Let's do dancing lion. I'm down. Bartender, you were where you store with a shitty bar. Nice. Even though you're in the kitchen. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad that you have a friend joining you at the new place. That's awesome. Everyone with Juvia only out there. Any percent. All Great Runes. Great Rune again. A deal at RL1. All bosses know Juvia. Hell yeah. I love when you find a weapon that you love, and it's just like, okay, this is my weapon now. I'm using this forever. This is me. This is my identity. We are compatriots. We are best friends. We just use these. This is it. This is my only thing. When you find that one that sings for you, it's just so satisfying. And then when you get it in like a run with a randomizer and you're like, My baby's come home to me. I feel so happy. All right, there we go. You scripted Gargs with Oduvia? That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's sick. I should probably do a hitless run at some point. I know I could. It was never a thing on my list, but I probably should, just to say that I did it. Probably do something off meta. I probably would. Apparently, so according to Team Hitless's rules, right? If you do a specific weapon, you can use your starting weapon until you get that weapon, right? And you can kill bosses with that starting weapon until you get that weapon, correct? That's the rules, right? I was talking with Brian about this, and Brian told me those are the rules. Or in the way of the weapon. Okay, do you want to hear my crazy idea for a world's first that I think would be fucking hysterical? You do a world's first America's Hammer hitless. And you just beat the game using the club until you get America's Hammer, then you unlock America's Hammer, and then you go, look, I did it. I think that'd be really funny. Hello, James. One of the 3 people not playing Pokopia. What's the reason? Well, James, it's called a job. It's called a job. But yes, hello. No, we're not playing Pokopia on this channel. This is a Pokopia free space, and if anyone mentions Pokopia or talks about it, it is for deletion. And it can be removed. And we will not be discussing it in any way, shape, or form. As a dodge roll, still not gonna be on the channel. Is not a channel. It's something I'll play with all y'all, but I'm not playing it on stream. I also don't know if I'm even gonna like it, so. Doesn't count because the game is over before you get the weapon. What if I kill a boss after I get it? Are we a Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, spoiler free zone 2? I mean, what could possibly be spoiled? That game came out like 20 years ago. And is a remake. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Does that not have a follow-up? Hang on. Okay, it does. I didn't have stamina. Got it. 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 Hello? Surge Gym, all the people don't know what the puzzle is. But again, the game came out like 20 years ago. But yeah, I guess we can, yeah, sure, we can be a Fire Red. We could just be a Pokemon free zone. How's that? Then you do get the remnants before you click on Radabeast for all credits. You do. See, Dan. Dan's right. Game isn't over. You still have to roll credits. There's still a walking section. What if I get hit walking from the Grace to Radigan's body? America's body? Whose body is it at that point? Whatever, same person. No Pokemon ever. Only for right now. Only for today. When I play Fire Red, it's no longer spoiler free. Have fun with the +0 run then. See, it would be miserable, but you cannot deny that it would be a very, very funny way to get a world's first. Would it suck? Yes. But the comedy, makes it worth it. And sometimes that's more important. All right, what are we doing here? This doesn't matter. Probably that. Let's try that. Eyes of Godfrey, which consume only till then. That's awesome. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Can I wear this? I can. All right, we got 2% extra damage. My dear lion friend, I come with me. Wait, no, hang on. Hang on, roll it back. Let me try it again. My dear lion friend, I come to you bearing a new weapon that has bleed, specifically for you, chosen for you by me. I have no idea how that hit me. I don't even know what happened there. Roll it back. Start again. Start fresh. Hang on. Is there a song that I can do that fits this? Sure. You know what? That's funny. We'll do that song. I need the song to pick up. The Ash of War? Kind of strong. Ow, I pressed roll, fuck you. Ow, stupid lightning phase. Oh, come on. I'm being bullied. This song's really quiet. Is there a better version? Ooh, there's a version by Louis Armstrong. Done. Okay, let's stop dying, please, and thank you. One, two, three. That's crazy damage. Why does that do so? It also does like extra damage after each hit. Dude, the camera is fucking me today. Also, that is the earliest phase 2 transition I think I've ever seen. I'm being bullied. I haven't fought this guy in a hot minute. I don't understand what is happening with this Ash of War. I also don't understand what's happening with my character right now, and I can't see fucking shit. What is okay? Behind him. That's new. Never done that before. It like does. Oh, that's so weird. It like has like wind that happens during the Ash. I might have to do a run with those. You see that? When you do the move, there's like wind that comes out of it. and does like extra hits too. Weird. Weird. Well, bear with me while we pick our next weapon, shall we? It was unbearable, and I didn't even think it was possible, but in the end, you clawed your way to victory. Thank you, Mitchell. I appreciate the puns. Okay, who do we do now? Go to Rolana? I'm down for a Rolana fight. Oh, I also need to grab, you know what? While I'm thinking about it. Not that I can bleed them. Hey, you! You have the thing I need. At least I'm pretty sure this one does. Yeah, that Ash of War was crazy. I cannot believe how much damage that did. I think a run with those claws could actually be incredibly potent now. It's our favorite thing in the world, killing these things. Love killing these. These are the best. They're definitely an incredibly well-designed enemy that is super fun to spend time killing them. And definitely was a great replacement to the Erdtree avatars that were in the base game. This is definitely one of the few enemies that it's actually worth fighting on horseback for. Come on, fall. Thank you. God, imagine these guys on New Game +7 with 0 skidoo. That sounds fun, doesn't it? You'd rather not? I'm still sad these can't be randomized, and I wish they could. Because that would be miserable and fucking hilarious. Imagine one of these on the Branch of Doom. Imagine all of them. True, true. Imagine all of them on the Branch of Doom. And give me the thing. So in case it wasn't obvious, we're gonna use the deflecting hearts here when we get to Godfrey with the shield, because that was very fun when I did that on the Godfrey with every weapon, and I want to do it again because it was great. Flamberge. I still need to buy all the other smithing stones, unfortunately. I need to buy 4 more of you. I'll just buy 12 of each of these for now. Fat rolling. Sad. Hey, you. Wonderful. I can put bloody slash on you. Hell yeah, let's do that. Why not? Make it like real bloody. I want to get some coffee. I went to the wrong Grace. I'm gonna get some coffee, and then it's Rolana time. Let's go. Fuck you. Have I missed a trick on this run yet? I don't think so. I think I've hit every single one of them first try. Hello. Have a good day. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do deflecting hearts here on Rolana too. That is fun. That is really. Oh, I think I'm doing that. I think that sounds really fun. I think that sounds too fun to pass up. Where do I get the guard counter talisman again? Oh, literally in the chest that Gostok locks me beside. Right. Right. Why did I go there? Oh, I went there for the hook claws. That's why. I remember now. Welcome back, Kristen. Ready to go home already? Well, lucky for you, your boss says you are allowed to go home. You are absolutely allowed. So if your other boss has any complaints about that, tell them to figure out how to use Twitch. You aren't allowed to help them, but you can tell them how to figure out how to use Twitch, and they can come in here and ask me themselves what's up with that. But until then, they have no way to talk to me about it, so they can suck a fat one. Hello. That's for everybody that got locked in this room. That was for you. I know we've all had it at some point. We got locked in this room and that man kicked our ass because he's got a crazy moveset that we did not expect. You're welcome. I hope that was cathartic for you. Stop that. Anybody else? Stop that. Stop that. Anybody else? Anybody else? Wait. Mushroom? I love a mushroom. Mushrooms are great. Okay. Because you watch your streams, you always kill Gostok. It's the correct thing to do. Add it to the smoothie. Kristen, I found a mushroom. You want it? For your smoothie? Rolana. Hello, Madeir. How are not Madeir? Madeir's not in this game. Hello, my dear Rolana. Uh-oh. So, my timing may or may not be a smidge off. It's been a hot minute, okay? Just, I can't make a bear joke. Does anyone, what happens if I put flamberge? Oh, I know what song, what would be a good type. I don't know which is a good one. We'll do this one. Flamberge, to me, sounds like flamenco. Ma'am, I have returned for round 2. Come at me. Why are you edging me? Please stop edging me. There's bleed number 1. Uh-oh. So long, Madeir. Again, not Madeir, my dear. Whatever. Bye, Rolana. Very fun. Always fun to parry her. Also, I do actually know the song. I just remembered it when I got to the chorus. Rolana, Flamberge, done. Okay, next. Who do we want to do next? I guess we should probably. I should probably do Rykard. I already have Great Omen Killer and Great Stars leveled. That's great. Get it? You know what? Let's go to let's get the Metter's weapon upgraded. I have no bell bearing. I don't know why I tried to offer that. That was pointless and silly. Okay, I need 72. Or in other words, Kristen's age. 72. Ooh, James with the stealth replacement of Kristen as head mod. She didn't even know, I don't think, that she was head mod. You know what, let's do Bloodhound Claws next. Let's go beat up Mesmer. Also, gonna put things away. Kristen, you missed your chance. You had a chance and you missed it. We did that one. We did that one. Haven't done this. Haven't done this. Haven't done this. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. We're not doing that one. That's not a thing. We did that.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
That's fucking rude. How fucking dare you, James?
Wonderful pep talk.
Yeah, that was what you did. A pep talk for me by calling me ugly. Wow.
Wonderful pep talk.
It was not a wonderful pep talk. I don't agree.
Yes.
No, it was not. Just because you keep saying it doesn't mean that it is. That's not how that works.
Aha!
I don't have a response for that one.
Poor losers.
Oh, you shouldn't insult chat like that. That's just rude. Apparently I am missing...
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Again, why are we insulting me? What did I do to you? We haven't even played Pokopia yet together, and you're already being this hostile? What's it going to be like when we actually play, huh? What's a good song for Bloodhound Claws? You won't be hostile to me? I don't believe you for a second. I don't know why this is the one that I thought of, but this is the one I thought of. Also, I should change. Hang on. This is pointless. Frankly, everything else I have is pointless too. We'll just put that on. Fuck it. Why not? We do that and that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Mesmer time. Oh, look at those claws. They look so cool. They look so sick. Can I wear this? I can. 2% extra damage, baby. Let's do it. Unfortunately, that door takes like 70 years to open. So, you know, our buffs are probably almost gone now, but whatever. The damage, a little lackluster for what I was expecting. But the bleed prop. What do you mean that hit me? Why do you mean I didn't roll? What is happening?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay. That was some bullshit right there. I don't agree with everything that just happened to me, all right? I also don't know why I thought Bloodflame Claws were fitting for him, but they just felt right. They're also like kind of shockingly weak on him as well, I'm realizing. And I don't know why they're so weak. The bleed is great, but the bleed would have been great with anything, so these being this bad is just these. I actually learned! Oh, I got hit, damn it. I was so proud of myself for a moment there. Normally I just stay in that and I get hit by it and it's foolish and dumb. Okay, Blood Flame has run out. Whoa! Bye, Mesmer. Weirdly weak. I was expecting more from these. They are very strong still. They're very good, but I was expecting a little bit more damage out of them than we got. I'm not gonna lie. I was surprised. Was surprised. Okay, that's you done. Let's go do PK, I think. I do need, oh wait, hang on, not this. I do need, I don't need to upgrade it again, it's fine. I should go buy stuff though, since I do have 400,000 runes on me. So I do have I should probably upgrade my, what am I using on Rykard again? The Falks? Can I wear those? Can I wear that right now? And get to 50? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, sick. Cool. Cool. If this ain't love, then how do we get out? I'm assuming that's a song lyric. Because it sounds familiar and I can't place it. And ads. Oh, perfect timing. Sheep. Dan, thank you for the gift of sub to Zook. I appreciate it. Zook, welcome back from the ads. Assuming you're back because you refreshed. Heck the ads. Enjoy the ad free viewing. Enjoy all the emotes. And of course, enjoy being able to rewind the stream and go see all my incredible wins. I appreciate it. You're very curious. Was that a song lyric? Because it sounds familiar and I'm trying to place it. It sounds weirdly familiar. I get rid of this in favor of that. Yeah. It was a song I was just playing. Oh, was it? I don't remember that lyric from that song at all. Okay. You ever have those songs where you sing all the words, but you don't really like, your brain doesn't process them? Like Boom 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 by the Venga Boys, which I definitely sang when I was 8 years old and was definitely not a song that I should have been singing when I was 8 years old. What? That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Hang on. There we go. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Deck. How's it going, Deck? How are you today? I was watching, I was bouncing between both Addy and Ryan this morning while they were playing Pokopia. And I thought it was very funny that they both read the exact same line of text in the game and they both read it wrong in the exact same way, which I thought was very funny. That they both did the same one, the same way, the same wrong way. I'm doing great. Where this run isn't hard. Like I've died, whatever that number is, a couple times, but like, this run is very free so far. Has it a check in audio? I have that as well. It is in the say hi one. It's the say hi one is random, so it is a random option that can appear during that if you do that. I don't remember what rarity it is though. It might be, I want to say it's common or uncommon. Let me go bully. Have fun. It was, the line specifically was, I am redesigned, but it's I am resigned, but they both read it as, the actual line is I am resigned. They both read it as I am redesigned, which I thought was very funny that they both did the exact same thing. I don't think Addy realized, but Ryan did after somebody pointed it out. Again, I sang this as an 8-year-old. I thought they were just going to play Pokemon together. I didn't know the other context of this. Also, this music video, if you haven't seen it, takes place entirely in the red light district. Which again, not appropriate for an 8-year-old. Okay, I'm gonna go buy stuff first. Last things I'm missing. And then I can actually start leveling again. I'm probably gonna want some more endurance, just so I can wear Rakshas's armor all the time. with whatever weapon I have. What am I missing? I am missing... Okay, 60. And 48. Perfect. I don't think I have enough for a level, but... You know what? Actually, instead of buying a level, I'm just going to go level all my weapons. That's a good idea. Oh, I did the wrong one. No! I'm sad. Well, we need to get another somber. I didn't mean to do that one. That was a mistake. I need another somber ancient. I am doing that one because that's the Millennia one. It's fine. There's a free somber ancient that I can get easily. Just annoying. I have to make my way all the way there now. I don't want to. I am missing 2 weapons still that I cannot level, obviously, because I don't have them in my inventory. But... Nope, not that one. That one. Ignored by my own sister. Welcome back. Oh my God, I hate these emails. My kids' teachers, like, I love them. They're great. They send us emails updating us whenever something happens, like if something goes wrong. And I'm very thankful that we do get updates and we are informed. But when their email starts off with the subject being Oliver, I instantly go into a panic of, oh my God, what happened to my kid? I appreciate them, but I wish that they could find a better way to frame it or something, you know? Wow, shields are expensive to upgrade. Holy fucking shit. Why is it 5? What the hell? That shield was so expensive to upgrade. It was like 5,000. Very good affirmations. Thank you. I think. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to go thank you. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Have you considered being like your brethren and using bleed instead of sleep? You should do that. Oh God, he's following me. Hello. Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it, Deck. Finally enough. Well put, well used. Well used. Gentlemen. Ow. All right then. I'm never cleaning my magic piles again. You can't find the pile that had your cards for your Arachnos deck. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Coffee time. Ooh, enjoy your mushrooms. You're gonna have to hold on to that cheers for a second. I gotta get through the hell area. Am I safe? Can I cheers? Cheers! Missing your Thoracle going in the CDH Zula deck? Crazy. I hate Thoracle so much. How's it going, Adam? Is this a Rivers of Blood playthrough? It is not. It is not. There is no Rivers of Blood in my game. I can confirm that 100%. It does not exist in this video game. Hello, sir. Have a wonderful day. And spell. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, Shadowrun Blessing, obviously a nice little extra power up there. Both of those are good. PK, unfortunately, immune to bleed, and also unfortunately uses Frost, which is so last playthrough. But maybe the strike damage will do work. How's it going, Thomas? How you doing? I am also going to Blood Flame Blade because the extra fire damage is at least something. The bleed doesn't matter, but the extra fire damage I'll take. I definitely pressed roll. I don't agree with you. Well, I was right about the strike damage doing work. Who would have thought it? The boss that's weak to strike damage is good on. Crazy. Who would have thunk it, huh? Really? His body is so weird to hit sometimes. What? I was in a roll. What do you mean that hit me? Okay, I was rolling away from that. I don't like this fight sometimes. Okay, we're being bullied, and I don't really understand why some of these moves are hitting me. I don't really know how I avoided that, because I definitely didn't roll, but that might be something I should investigate. If I can just walk forward when he does that move and avoid it, that's interesting. Okay, say goodbye to Great Stars. We're on to the Scythe for Metter. There's no real reason for it. We just are, because, like, it seems fun. And this will let us acquire our second to last weapon. Oh, we're definitely gonna put Blood Flame Blade on this. Are you kidding me? I do need to actually go farm the staff that I need. And I also need to kill the dude in the round table as well. Yeah, the best spot really is the garrison over there, eh? How's it going, Spencer? It's what you expected would be. Pretty much. It's very, very, very good. It should be unsurprising how strong bleed is, but and the thing with bleed too is it's not just that bleed is really good, but the weapons that bleed is on are some of the best weapons in the entire game. Like they really just leaned into bleed being this crazy broken OP thing. I will say the Grave Scythe definitely looks cooler than this one, but this one is like the classic, so feels right. Also kind of nice. I don't have to do a bunch of like extra weird side stuff. A lot of the, I mean, there are some bleed weapons that are off on weird beaten paths that I didn't opt to go for. But a lot of the stuff that we're getting is kind of on the path that we're doing, or it didn't require weird shenanigans to get. Drops, okay, the staff that I need, and I quote, drops only from Thorn Sorcerers wielding blazing staves, not Thorn Sorcerers wielding smoldering staves. The fuck is the difference? Excuse me. What's the difference? I don't get it. I should also go get Godefroy's talisman at some point as well for this. Smolders hot coals, blazing as a raging fire. Yeah, but like, how do you notice the difference when you're actually like looking at it? Faith Arcane. Faith. Sick. Okay. Get up close. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Probably go see if I can figure out the difference when I'm looking at him. Ooh, and Prime Radon or Prime Godfrey? Prime Godfrey, I think. I feel like Prime Godfrey would be better. I mean, the dude was like the consort for a reason, right? I don't remember how I did it last time, but I somehow made that one not see me, and I don't remember how. What? What? Who? How? That one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I said don't. I couldn't get up. I'm upset. He says he's holding back both phases. Lion Hell, yeah. Holds his power back 40. That's why I definitely think Prime Godfrey was. Like, now we're talking about all the demigod. The demigods. I think Prime Radahn wins over everybody else. Maybe Prime Morgott, because Morgott is way more powerful than people give credit for. But Prime Radahn probably is the one that wins. Viva la Worm, how dare you? Turn around. There we go. Figured it out. You like groups of 6 popping out? Oh, gross. Hate it. I hate 1 popping out. Never mind a group of 6. Fuck that noise. I still have to do the entire Fortisax quest, but that'll be quick because I already have like graces and stuff. And I can farm the Thorn Sorcery, or the Thorn Staff along the way. Staff of the Guilty is the name. I can farm that on the way, which will be good at least. Or so I was like, oh fuck, just run. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would have done the same. I would have done the same. Let's go 20 there. And like that. So that sounds good. Prime Morgott or Prime Moog? Prime Morgott. Prime Morgott for sure. I think I can wear this now. Hey, let's go. Yep, that's all good. Perfect. Yeah, apparently, Lauren. How's it going, Jester? Oh, look at that. That looks sick, doesn't it? It looks so cool. Hello, I require your claws, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. Perfect. Claws of Night acquired. Which means we're missing 1 singular weapon that I have not picked up yet. Otherwise, we have everything that we are going to be using for the rest of the run, except for maybe a couple talismans for my my spells. Otherwise, and maybe a talisman for the Claws of Night, but probably not. I'm probably not going to worry about it. We're using Claws of Night on Midra, so I mean, it's going to be shredding him no matter what anyways. Is already hiding from your kid. Love it. Hello, Metter. Okay, so the scythe is a little shorter than I was expecting. Just a smidge shorter than I thought. Just a smidge. It also uses a little bit more stamina than I thought it would too. A little bit more than I expected, but it's fine. We make do. Especially because bleed is ridiculously broken on Metter. Really? Wow, okay. Didn't expect that there. Yeah, well, bye-bye. Yes, and also weak to slash. Also true, also true. Favorite remembrance weapon? Good question. Probably the sunflower. I really like the sunflower. Figure out the whole pet thing. Fair, fair. Like running double slash on. I'm a big fan of spinning weapon. But I haven't done a full scythe playthrough. It's on the list to do still. It's one of the weapons I have not done. Okay, Metter, let's try this again. But I'm not gonna miss my first attacks, which would have resulted in me winning that run. See, look at that. Okay, well, I missed one attack, but whatever. Bleed proc? Bleed proc right at the end. We'll take it. Yeah, bleed and slash against Metter is just like, it's kind of unfair how strong it is. Kind of unfair, but God, so good. So good. All right, Scythe, done. Retired. Who do we do now? We could go to... Could go to Bale. Let's go to Bale. I want to fight Bale. I'm down. Do we send Do here? Well, eventually, yes, because we do have to send Do to all the Remembrance bosses. But James, I've got somewhere better to send Do. I've got somewhere way better to send Do. It will get me banned. But I have somewhere way better. Did I send you there? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did, to be honest. I sent Kristen there, I'm pretty sure. Over here. Somewhere around here. Or it's up somewhere around here. Might be somewhere around here. Yeah, somewhere around here, there's a hole. We must send Do to the hole. Counting spells, Rotten Butterflies, fair. And Blood Boon. I'm not a big fan of Blood Boon, but Rotten Butterflies is good. Sword Lance is really good as well. Yeah, Sword Lance is really strong. I think Sword Lance is good, but boring. That's why I like the flower. The flower's got style, you know? Bale's Flame Landing. It's not bad, yeah. Bale's Flame Landing is slow, but very strong if you can get it off. So is Bale's Roar, whatever the fuck it's called. I'm gonna do a tier list of these later. Of every single remembrance thing. I really like that idea. Need a free fire at your target's feet. That's fair. I just like, if I'm going to use Blood Boon, I may as well use another thing that does bleed and doesn't require the weird finesse to use it and will be faster and stronger. So, matter of preference though. I know people that love spells and enjoy using them, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm mostly using this because like I feel like I have to. It feels like if I kill Bale while I'm not using the Dragon Hunter Great Katana, which has bleed on it, I don't know what we're doing here. It makes so much sense to do. Frozen Light Spear mid damage best fuck is cool. It is cool. It is cool. It is cool. Skidoo. Need to learn Bale better, getting consistent getting to phase 2, get distracted by the pretty lights. I learned Bale at RL1 with 0 skidoo. So that really helped. Like, I'm still not, you know, we still make mistakes. No one's perfect at these games. Everyone makes mistakes. But that helped a lot to learn that fight. Because he will literally one-shot you unless you have a bubble on you. Make a bleed. You got it. How's it going, Fats? I hope work is going well. I appreciate the lurk. You should skidoo. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I should skidoo. Loads of different Ash of Warzone, lots of different styles. Yeah, it's totally fair. Yeah. It is the only one that is like that, yes. It is also, weirdly, in the randomizer, not a gold legendary weapon. It's also not a tall white weapon as well. Exceptional Damage Society is just mechanically just another Elden Ring Dragon fight. I strongly disagree, because there's no other Elden Ring Dragon where you are meant to fight it head on. Every other dragon, you can fight it head on, you can aim for the head, but he has attacks that are built around you attacking his chin, and his moveset is more akin to a large being that you're fighting, where you fight directly, unlike something like Plesidussax or any of the other dragons where you hit their ankles and you aim for them and all that kind of stuff. So you fight his thumb. Okay, well that's a choice then. So you choose to fight him like the dragons, but he's meant to be fought head on. Because his entire moveset is built around being head on and avoiding his attacks, and it's meant to be that. But choosing to fight him like the other dragons, that's a choice. My hot take is Midir's a terrible boss fight. Midir is a boring boss fight that is not fun and is overhyped for what it is, because it was the best at the time, and now it's just there's other things that are better. Takes the same damage modifier as his head. I believe that is incorrect. I haven't fought the stump in a bit, but if I'm not mistaken, the stump and the head takes way more damage than the stump does. At least in my experience. I might be wrong, but I believe so. Cheers, Bad. Your song will come up after this, Dan. I have music for Bale. But it will come up, I promise. We have Bale. Hi, Bale. Apparently I didn't roll. And also apparently he one-shots me. Well, that was funny. Weak point, head, leg stump, bone, and wing stump. I don't believe it, but that is fair. Maybe they're right. Maybe they know something I don't. Okay, let's try this again. That was so stupid. Oh my god. Brother, where are you aiming? What is happening? This is so scuffed now because we're not in the normal spot and I hate it. Wow, I am not rolling his moves at all today. What am I doing? Playing like shit. That's what it is. I remember. I remember what it is that I'm doing. I'm playing like shit. My God, I'm terrible. The projectile missed and I'm upset. Get back over here! I'm not done with you yet! I gotta try and finish with the Ash of War, right? That did more damage than I thought. I thought that was gonna be at least 2 more. Well, goodbye, Bale. You at least got to one-shot me one time, which was admittedly very fucking funny. So strong. This weapon is so strong. I'm not a big fan of great katanas in general, but I cannot deny the power of the particular weapon. It is very good. It is. Okay, great katana done. Let's go set up for Fortisax. We haven't done any base game stuff in a hot minute. Let's go set up for Fortisax. I like it. Did I actually kill her and then not grab the grace? Am I stupid? Okay. Well, apparently I'm very dumb. How's it going, username? Welcome on in. How you doing? I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just do some more of this because we're doing a bleed build. Fuck it. Why not? Is there a favorite design dragon? I think Bale is a wonderful dragon fight, personally, as well. I think it's great. You almost had a stroke. You removing your double sleeves. You almost accidentally tossed your ancient tomb in the garbage. Well, that would have been extraordinarily unfortunate. Hello? 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 Hi? The other reason that I don't like fighting Bale at his stump is his moveset is significantly more based around like breathing fire and being it's a lot harder to predict what he's going to do. Whereas if you're directly in front of him, you can see his moves and see what he's going to do, and there's only like one move where there's a chance that he has a follow-up that kind of messes with you. Otherwise, again, having fought him at RL1 plus 0, having that instant like in the face thing is I find easier, but everyone's going to be different end of the day. Last Boss DLC, nice, congratulations. Did the elevator skip, went down, ran past the Grace, fought fake Moog, and died, had to run all the way back. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. I wish Plassie was a good fight. Plassie is a very beautiful fight, but Plassie's a fucking trash, actual bad fight. You fight him at his ass the entire time, and there's no reason to fight him head on, and it drives me crazy. Ma'am?
Thou must have, though I haven't.
I know you're big on Frost. Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior?
I might want well. I
Bleed.
I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou a wit left go there to.
I never cheers you. Oh, I did. I did cheers you. I didn't cheers bad. Cheers bad. I also know if I said hi bad, but hi bad. So fun science learned. Was I correct? I feel like I was correct because I feel like it does less damage, but maybe I'm wrong. Look at those feet. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Miyazaki would want you to. Arms do take it, but not his leg stump. I was right. Excellent. Okay, cool. Yeah, the arms doesn't surprise me because like his arms you're rarely gonna hit, so I've never hit them and I wouldn't know. But his stump, I knew it took less damage. Fuck you, Dick. You have one of the best for PvP. Dialetta, let's go. What are you using for what'd you have for PvP? Extend all the way to his shoulders. That is interesting.
Science!
I would not have guessed extended there. It's good to know. Science. Damn right. How many bosses do we have left that are not going to be able to bleed? Radabeast? Sunflower? Is that it? I think it's just those two, right? Ah, bow to get precise. Love it. It is cool that it goes all the way up to the shoulders, but I'm glad I wasn't crazy about the stump not taking the same damage. Get your bets in now, chat. How many thorn sorcerers? It says sorcerers here, but I feel like they're all ladies. How many thorn sorceresses do I need to kill to get the staff? There are many acceptable answers. You can guess a low number, you can guess a high number, or you can guess, Traneth, you're just going to cheat it in. All of those are good answers. Really hard dodge does a lot of damage. Ah, yes, Mesopsia. That's right. Yeah.
Where did he flee, my sweet
7, 10, then you give it to yourself. Kill them all just for funsies. Well, unfortunately, there's only like one guy, apparently. And I quote, the Thorn Sorcerer that drops Briars of the Sin to the northwest of the Artist Shack has a low chance to drop this staff. Are you still alive? For everyone that has ever suffered from this man's evil endeavors to murder us, I present to you the Rakshasa. You're welcome. Tentamore's range for the head. Yeah, that's fair. Can't lock on the stump. That's another reason that I say that he's a very different dragon fight than the other dragons, because you can lock onto his head and that's it. Whereas you cannot lock onto any of the other dragons' heads. Or sorry, rephrase. You can lock onto his head. I said that completely wrong. You can lock onto his head, but you can lock in other parts of the body. Whereas with all the other dragons, you can lock onto their head and all the other body parts too. So was really good at PvP. I could see that. I could see it being decent in PvP. It unfortunately is just mid and normal though, because you fight him that way. I mean, sure, but that doesn't mean that he's mechanically like the other dragons. You're choosing to make him mechanically like the other dragons, which is a way that you're playing the game and not necessarily true about the actual boss, right? It's like saying that PCR is incredibly easy because you parry him. That mechanically might make him easy, but it doesn't mean the boss is actually mechanically easy. Which I feel like it just winds up being semantics. I don't know which of you drops the thing that I want. Is it you? Which, is it you? Okay, hang on. No? Am I in the right spot? I might be in the wrong spot, to be honest. The northwest of the Artist Shack. Oh, there's 4 more over here. Hang on. Okay, not you. Apparently, it's not any of them, apparently. Apparently, again, this is Fextra, so grain of salt. Oh, aha, that's the difference. It is the ones with the blazing staves that can drop it, not the ones with the smoldering. So only that one, who also drops Briars of Sin. That's the only one, apparently. That's the only one, supposedly. He almost had the parry. I don't know if you can parry Weed Cutter, to be honest. I've never tried. Does anyone know if you can parry Weed Cutter? Hello, Quinny. How's it going? And not a big bonk stance break 300. Well, Quinny, I've got great news for you. You know what has bleed on it by default and I'm using? Great Stars, Star Fist, Great Omen Killer Cleaver. So don't worry. We're still using it. We're still doing stance damage. Not really fun. Interesting. I don't feel like that, but I think there's a lot of good ones in the DLC and a lot of good ones in the base game, but from Mount Gilman near the Fire Scorpion Castle. That's a smart idea. There are a lot of them over there. I'm mostly doing this one because like it's on the path of where I need to go. Even if it is only one guy. It probably would be smarter to go to the other one, but are we gonna get Rivers and not use it? If you would like to see what I did to Rivers of Blood, the VOD from yesterday at 4 hours and 33 minutes is when I pick up Rivers of Blood, and you can see what I did. But new monitor. Honestly, parrying her is not that bad. That's number 3. Can we forget some boss fights? I would, the boss fights that I really like in the base game are really good mechanically and I think are very fair. Like Melania, Godfrey. Radigan's really fun. Elden Beast sucks, but Radigan's really fun. Margit is a fantastic fight. I'm trying to think of other ones that I'm a particular fan of. Moog, big fan of Moog. Love Moog. Moog's dope as shit. Yeah, the remembrance are mostly pretty good. There's a couple that are a little bit weaker than others. I like Fire Giant a lot. I know a lot of people don't. Damn it. Get furious about the Rivers of Blood thing? Me too! Me too! I have a fun plan for the edit if I can make it happen too, so. With a good weapon, they're easy in general. But that's the thing, is that like if you use a boss's weakness or use a good weapon, anything can be good. But if you use something that is bad, that's where you can kind of understand and learn the boss fight. Or if you make it so that you're way weaker, like RL1 or a +0 weapon, you know? And also, the more you fight a boss, the more you learn it too. So, like, I can confidently say that I think Melania is a very easy boss fight, but that is not correct because I very clearly have fought her way more than most people on Earth at this point. You love the fight now and his lines. The voice actor did great for Margit. Big fan of Margit's voice actor. I hope he returns in future stuff as well for FromSoft. If you want a really hard Fire Giant fight, I can give you something you can use if you want to. Was also the demon in Kazan. Well, that is a knock against him, but hopefully we can get him in a good video game in the future. Oh! Damn it. Yeah, I know. I kid about it. He did a good job. I agree. I just don't like the way that game plays. I think that game is very mid at best. And it is not a very... It's a very good Neo-like. It's a very terrible Souls game. And frankly, the fact that playing that game, the best way to play that game is to not parry or like dodge. Damn it. And to just go ham on the bosses is silly, I think. But how's it going, Gareth? How you doing? Gets very tired of everyone. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. To be fair, people would argue that the DLC is also massive as well, so. More hack and slash in a Souls-like. It's not really a hack and slash because you are still punished for damage like a Souls-like. But the best way to play the game is to be way, way, way more aggressive and to not worry about parrying and stuff. Because the problem with parrying in that game is, let's take this for as an example. If I could parry this attack here, right there, right? And let's say this did a status effect called Burn. It would apply Burn to my character even if I parry it. Damn it. Which punishes you for using the parry mechanic as the way it's supposed to. And I think it's stupid. Is it play linearly? Yes, that's the other problem that I have with Kazan. Kazan does not have an actual world you go into and explore. It has linear levels where you just go from spot A to spot B, spot A to spot B. You can't explore the level. When you go back to the level on a different mission, the level's different, and again you go from spot A to spot B. So there's no world to explore. It's just individual levels you go into. Also, you have to grind by killing the same boss over and over again to be even able to get the armor. So like, what the fuck is the point? I know people love it. That's completely fine, but I absolutely cannot stand that game. And I finished it, and that's the nicest thing that I can say about it. You didn't like about Neo and Liza P? You thought Liza P was point A to point B? It definitely is. Liza P is definitely more linear than like Dark Souls 1. But Liza P is more similar to like Dark Souls 3. So do you also feel the same about Dark Souls 3? Because I would argue that they both follow the same kind of like linear path with a little bit of branching, but for the most part, you're just going down the same path no matter what. Damn it. You haven't played DS3? Ah, okay. Play DS3 and let me know what you think. Because DS3 and Liza P are very similar for that aspect. Honestly, if Kazan didn't have status effects on every single boss, and then they also, when you did a perfect guard, let you not get the status effect building up on your character, I would have liked it a lot more, because it would have felt like it was not just being like, aha, you tried to use the parry, you get punished, kind of bullshit. You're dead at what happened to Rivers. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I think Steam sales in 2 weeks, I think. I'm hoping it happens before the 14th, but I don't know if it's going to. The timestamp for Rivers of Blood is about 4 hours and 33 minutes. From yesterday's VOD. Okay, I'm gonna give this 5 more attempts and then we will pray to Miyazaki. Hayabaju! Fuck. Let's be no good ranged options. Kind of. You're kind of right. It is definitely a much more up close game where it's designed around parrying, because it's more similar to like a Sekiro style where you're meant to be parrying and you're meant to not necessarily be dodging. You can dodge, but it's meant to be parrying. I'll come back to the ranged options though in a second. One weapon that's better than every other weapon. I'm curious which one you will say is the better one. I know which one the speedrunners use and which one is arguably probably the best weapon for damage, but and you have to pair it. You do, but again, it's more like a Sekiro-like than it is a Souls game, but it is a Souls-like. Or it isn't spectacular. I don't know if I agree with that. I think Liza P rewards you for parrying more than most other bosses, or most other games, because not only do you get to build up the poise meter on them, but you also will eventually break their weapon, and if you shatter their weapon, then the boss or enemy does... I wish Fats was here to correct me, half the damage that it normally would or something like that. So you actually do get benefited more than most other games, in my experience with it. On the no good ranged options, consumables and throwables in Liza P are incredibly broken to the point that you can script bosses if you use them on the speedrun, because they are so strong. Now, there's no good ranged weapon. That is true. Well, there is in the DLC, kind of. They did add a ranged weapon, but... So you're talking about the glaive? Yes, the glaive is a very, very, very strong weapon. It's true. It is not the best weapon in that game, but it is very, very, very strong. Do we hate or love the finger boss? Hate. Hate. The finger boss has got a lot of bad in it. Any with a booster handle? Ooh, you're a booster handle fan? Fair. Take of what you've seen in Kazan. Haven't played it. Okay. Develop several builds or setups that could be applied to different encounters. To grind and collect. I would agree with your assessment. I believe that is what they are aiming for, and I feel like it falls flat because of that. It was not, at least for me, it falls flat. Need to grind for them and they aren't cheap. I mean, fair, but that's the same as like anything. Again, I agree there's no ranged option, but that then the complaint would also have to apply to Sekiro. There's no ranged option because Sekiro doesn't have a ranged option really, but it's a different game than like a Dark Souls game or an Elden Ring where your goal is ranged. And I mean, Bloodborne doesn't have a great ranged option, and Lies of P is way more similar to Bloodborne as well. So unless you temporarily swap it over for a tough boss, you feel like you like it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, 2 more. Okay, 1 more. Make the base game's gun arm work. Valid. There are definitely ways to play it at range, but it is meant to be up close, like Sekiro, like Bloodborne. You're not meant to fight at range. It's not designed around that. But if you like ranged combat, then it just might not be the game for you, and that is completely valid. Much like I hate Kazan for all the reasons that I've listed, but other people adore it. I also hate Nioh, and other people love it as well. So, oh yeah, the throwables are like crazy strong, but you do have to grind for them and they do cost money. So if you don't like doing that, then it's not for everyone, which is also valid. Hey, you! I can't believe you're guaranteed to drop the item this time. Look at this. Wow! Oh my god, it dropped. Wow, what are the chances? Holy crap. What was the count? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I did it until I got bored. Got it for free PSN, so dude, so it's W. Totally valid. Yeah. I actually really like that charge heavy on this. Like, almost kind of like just a running straight through kind of vibe. That's fun. I'm killing these in case it drops because I am curious if it can drop from them as well. I don't think it can. I believe it can only drop from the one with the blazing staff. Again, Vextra says that, so I'm trusting them on this. Should I be? Probably not. Probably not. What were we trying to get? We were trying to get the Staff of the Guilty, and then I can't believe it. It dropped on the one that I said it was guaranteed to drop on it because I predicted it because I'm so smart and definitely did not cheat it in because I'm a genius. I just knew. Yeah, Miyazaki blessed the run. Exactly. Hello, Miriam. Hope you're having a wonderful day. See you later. I somehow missed the jump. I somehow missed the jump. That was unfortunate. Well, why does my stream look so different? It doesn't? What part looks different to you? I don't think I've changed anything with my stream setup in quite a while. Unless you mean my background, which has been the same for almost a year now. Yeah, no, we would never cheat anything in. No, never. The pinned message on the screen. Do you mean the one in chat that's like there? Are you on vertical? If you're on vertical, that would explain it. And then I can explain if you're on vertical. That would make sense. Do I kill the noble for funsies? Yes, I think we do. All right, the middle of the screen, very unusual. You did not answer. Are you on vertical? Or do you mean the message is down here? If you're on not vertical. What do you mean? Is your phone this way or is it this way? Are you on mobile? That's a better question, actually. Although that doesn't really help because people can be on mobile. You're holding the phone vertically, yes. Okay, so yeah, I have a, I'm in the vertical beta for Twitch. So I have all of this stuff. If you click on the settings, you can change the, down at the bottom. I don't remember exactly where, but down at the bottom somewhere, you can change the way that chat is set up. So you can either hide chat or you can make it so chat is up to, I think it goes up to the half of the screen or like on the bottom of the screen or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but you can change the settings as you want to. And then the pinned message would be because it is pinned in chat, but it's the vertical thing. You can also go back to the old style if you prefer the old style as well. This is a very appropriate song for this run. I barely got any runes for killing that noble. That was sad. Excellent. Okay, so we're gonna use Bloody Helis on Fortisax, but I am going to use, because I did forget about this, I am gonna use, you know what? We're gonna use this on the, we're gonna use this on Fia's Champs. We're gonna use Bloody Helis on Fortisax. And then after I do that, I guess we'll go do Midra and Rykard. That sounds good. Vertical shows more of the gameplay. It does. That's why I like vertical. I'm actually a big fan of the vertical setup. I think it's really slick. A lot of people don't like it, and a lot of people have questions like yourself, but I think it's really slick. And posted in the Rivers of Blood subreddit. Is there actually a Rivers of Blood subreddit? Are you serious? Why? Why does that need to exist? Where am I in the game? We're currently running up to Fortisax in the underground. With Godwyn, who's a merman for some reason, which I've still have never had explained to me why Godwyn's a merman. But Godwyn is a merman. He's also not a merman in the initial video they show you when you start the game. So I don't really know why he's a merman here, but he is. Hello. This is what happens to me every single time I fight Rakshasa. I hope you enjoy it as well. Rajier. Wonderful. Next. Wonderful. Hello, I've killed your friends. Prepare to die. Bye-bye. I'm gonna grab this so I can teleport away from her when she's done hugging me. How do you get there? Kind of complicated. You need to go underneath into the underground and then either kill Valiant Gargoyles or you need to find a secret passage to get there via the capital. There's a couple different ways. They should be challenging? Yes, they should be. Normally they would be, but I have Rashasa's Great Katana, which is really good on NPCs. They do make subs for a lot of things. It's true. It's true. You're not wrong. Guess you Google? I mean, you could, or you could explore. You only get one chance to find it for the first time. It's very fun. Hold me closer, tiny Fia.
And it the new light as the rulies brandish stay the by becoming. I to conceive brandish stay the by becoming.
You should find out that interesting. Just gotta keep looking. You never know what you'll find. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Dan, I think you might have too many cards. That might be a hot take.
This but I choose and I will who will in it.
You might have too many cards.
This but I choose and I will who will in it. What greater? This but I choose and I will who will in it. What greater?
Okay, great. Are you done? Can I fight your demon dragon? Yes, excellent. Or that, or that. We're probably not gonna do the finesse. Maybe I'll try it just for fun. Maybe. I don't think it'll be good though. But I guess I can give it a shot one time. For the fans that enjoy it. And we get lovely Pierce on this boss. It's going to be great. Are you ready for this? Hey, you. Come here, you. Ah, there's a use for it. Come on, you gotta admit that was pretty slick, wasn't it? Dodge the lightning with the finesse. That's so slick, man. Oh, that's cool. That feels very. I'm glad I did this weapon on this boss now. Okay, well. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm coming around to the finesse. Okay, would you, mind you, hitting him with pure damage is kind of a pain in the ass, even if it does look fucking slick. Finessing away through the lightning looks fucking awesome. Stop that. Stop it. I appreciated the really fun fight. That was amazing, and I'm very happy I did that. That was a great choice of a weapon for that. That, through the lightning, or dodging the lightning that's about to hit me, and then going, oh, that was cool. I kind of wish I'd had the Ash of War on now, the Talisman on, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna go beat up Rykard into Midra. Okay. Then we're gonna respec. We're gonna beat up Plasty and Sunflower. Then we go beat the game. Cool? Cool. Can I Blood Flame Blade this? Nope. It's too bad. That would've been cool. I'm actually gonna put this on because that'll actually be useful. Is it an L2 into an R2? It is an L2 into an R2, but it is, I believe, considered part of, and I don't know if I'm right on this. I might be incorrect. I haven't actually tested it math-wise. But I believe that anything like that where there's a follow-up attack in the Ash of War, it is considered part of the Ash of War, even if it is a input that is not the Ash of War input. Because it's not a charge attack, and it's not a R1. So I believe it is considered part of the Ash, even though it's a different button press. I might be wrong, though. I might have a problem, and it's why I stopped playing. I had somebody play Jin Kadaxis or whatever against me when on Arena when I had Leovold or whatever the fuck his name is, the one that doesn't let your opponents draw more than 4 cards or more than 1 card a turn. That was great. It was very satisfying seeing it say trigger and then not actually drawing 7 cards. Like the same on Moonveil? I think so, yeah, because like the actual like the Ash is holding down the button. That's actually a really good example. The Ash is holding down the button for Unsheath. Also, hi, Crown. How are you? How's it going? I didn't even see it was you earlier. Hello. Hi. The Ash is holding down the button, and then the R2 is actually making the attack. But the attack is boosted by things that boost Ash of Wars because it is part of the Ash of War, even if it requires multiple button inputs, right? It's the same actually with this one. With this and then this, that's all considered part of the Ash, even though that is all R2 spam. So... really good example of that. I should go get the other physics here that I usually get. Because it is really strong on this fight. At least the way that I fight it, which is totally, definitely intentional. And definitely the way you're supposed to do it. And if you're using Serpent Hunter, just know that someone in the Souls community probably thinks you're cheating. It would have been crazy if it had dropped in first try. Made a CEDH Azula deck. I feel like the CEDH Azula deck suffers from the same thing that most of the Azula decks suffer from, and maybe I'm wrong. But like, it just loses if Azula dies? Curve swords, baby! Ridiculously OP. Especially when they have bleed on them. By default. So strong. Okay, we got the thing. Back to the audience. How's the Moog fanboy run going? Crown, would it surprise you to learn that this is not the hardest run I've ever done in my life? Would that shock you? Bad is shocked? I'm glad I could shock somebody. Okay, hello, Rykard. How's it going? This should be pretty fast. I would hope at least. We're gonna get like crazy bleed procs on. No bleed proc yet. There's the first bleed. Wow, that took longer than I thought it was going to be honest. I thought that would be a lot faster than it was. Granted, I will say this doesn't have the most spectacular amount of bleed. Even though it is curve swords and obviously they get a lot of procs per jump attack. We're getting like 1 bleed proc per stagger, which is interesting. Interesting. Less damage than I was expecting. Much less damage than I was expecting. There's a bleed. Yeah, we're getting the bleeds around the same time we get a interesting poison break. That will probably slow down up ahead here, I imagine. Maybe I could try an Ash of War. Hang on, that's an idea. That was okay. Unfortunately, I believe we are in, yep. We're in skull territory, which means I need to cry and die. I was gonna say run. Have protection keep her alive when either on your turn you play or the next. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Avoid playing the commander for the colors and winning that way. I agree. I think playing it with the commander. I think playing with the commander is more fun. Shard does boost the L2, follow them both. Yeah. I figured it would. I knew it did on Bloodhound's Fang, because on Bloodhound's Fang, they literally use the Warrior Jar Shard because they use the Ash of War. So, that one I knew, but I figured it did with Bloody Healus. I appreciate the confirmation, though. Rude, sir! Man, if you can hit the head, you do crazy damage, even if you don't have Serpent Hunter. That worked out for me, actually. Weirdly. Noise. Hello, Bobo. How are you today? How's it going? You got your mouse delivered a second time. You have 2 mice now. Hey, you got a backup. Let's go. Be part of the Ash. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Because the two-handed sword talisman, as we know, doesn't boost any of the Ash stuff, so that makes sense that it would not work. Is this better just R1 spam rather than jump attacks? Hard to say. I'm behind you now, and I don't like this. Ooh, running attacks may be a good idea. Interesting. That did not count as his head. You actually have to hit the face part of the head for it to be the head. Who'd have thought? Let this be a lesson. The back of your head does not count for headshots. So if you are ever facing a sniper, all you need to do is look away and they will not be able to one-shot you. Okay? That's how that works. I would love to be able to heal, but these skulls make that kind of impossible for me right now. We're done? We're done? We're good? Yeah, all done? Good? Okay, great. But, hello, sir! How dare you try and snake bite me? That was incredibly rude. I wonder how fast I would have been able to get a bleed if I'd had Blood Flame on my my stuff as well. Nice. I did not mean to get a stagger there, but I am not upset about it, for staggers are good. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope you learned something valuable today. Staggers, good. Bleed, good. I think that's all you need to know for this run. Wonderful. Folks. Done. Bam. On to Midra, which does mean I need to upgrade both this and this because I needed this eventually. Doing good. I'm doing great myself, Bubble. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well as well. I really hope I grabbed the Grace beside Jory. I'm like fairly certain I did, but I have doubts now. I need Sombers again? What do you mean I need Sombers again? Did I not buy enough, really? I'm a fool. I can't believe what I've done. This is my fault. This is my fault. Bam. 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 I gotta stop saying bam. All right, great. You do love the magma worm fight thing. The magma worm fight thing. You mean just fighting a magma worm or the chef from Futurama? Yep, that's me. What was his name? Bam Bam? No, that's the kid in the Flintstones. What the fuck was his name? I also love free stuff, Pia. I'm a big fan of free stuff. Free stuff is great. Perfect. Elzar! That's the one. Did I not grab it? Am I stupid? Am I incredibly dumb? I'm incredibly dumb. I think. No, I'm not! It's over here. Found it. You take back everything said about the base game. Oh, you love the Magworm fight. Gotcha. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it. This is pointless. That one. And I guess that one. Sure. Whoa! Look at them go. Look at him go. Scatter shot throw is actually really good, but oh, you're good. Is all good. It happens. Leave me alone, rats. I want nothing to do with you. You may live your best life if you ignore me. Fantastic. I think it's nighttime or daytime in my game right now. I feel like it's nighttime. Sheep. Can you imagine getting a hit there? Like you walk near the sheep enough that you get madness and that's how you lose a hitless run? That'd be a wild way to lose a hitless run, wouldn't it? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. I actually am keeping track this time. Let's go. Yeah, nobody else ever goes this way, and I don't understand why. It's just so, like, free. Every now and again, it'll see you, but for the most part, it's free. I might have to kill that rat. That rat's mad at me. I'm gonna have to murder it. end its life. Just like these runes. Damn right. We love free runes. Free runes are the best. I think I have a song for these this weapon here. I think I have one. Unfortunately, these only scale on dexterity. And my dexterity is not super high, so. Is he fun? Midra is, for a lot of people, the best boss in the DLC. He's definitely, for me, a top 5 boss of all of Elden Ring. As soon as you said something, yep. That's how it usually goes. Yep. If not the game, yeah, Midra's top. I'll say it again once the ad's done, but. So much running just to get to one place. At least I already killed Jory. That's nice. I still have to do the run to Melania, and I have to do the run through to Romina / to PCR, but that's it really. Oh, and I guess I have to do the run to Sunflower too, but that's not really that bad. We are going to respec after this. We're going to respec to Thorn Sorcery / Bloodflame Talons for both Plassie and Sunflower. And then we're going to respec back for the rest of the bosses. Have a good day. I think this place looked like what it was like actually nice. I bet it was a really awesome Mons. You get to Estelle and Midra as well. Yes, hell yeah. Soda Moss, not a fan of the lack of mount. I love the area leading up to Midra, except for the fact that it's so empty and there's not a lot going on in it. There needed to be another boss in that area, and I would have thought it was perfect. Yes, Midra is a very fun boss fight. For many people, he is the best boss in the DLC and one of the best bosses in all of Elden Ring. For me, he's a top 5. He's probably 3rd. He's a fantastic boss. One PvP fight. There's one optional PvP fight. You can just run past that guy. So, is there resistant to flame? I don't know, but I'd be willing to bet probably. All I know is I can bleed him. I don't know his actual exact resistances, though, I'm afraid. Hiya, Pachu! I missed. This is awkward. Resistant to fire. I imagine it's only a 40 though, right? I assume. The main bleed build, it is the full Rakshasa set, except for the headpiece, which is the white mask, of course, because extra damage after you get a bleed proc. How dare you? And then it is the varying amounts of talismans, but it's always Lord of Blood's Exaltation, and then I have combinations of either Wing Sword Insignia, Two-Handed Sword, Charge Attack, or Warrior Jar Shard, sometimes adding in the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman as well. Wait, I didn't change my physic. One moment, sir. And I didn't put the song on as well. What the fuck is the name of it? No. I remembered what it was called. I remembered what it was called. Physic. Okay, swap you out. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just put that in. Actually, no, Dex. We're going to put dexterity in. That makes sense. Okay. Hello, sir. I'm here to bully you. Man, I'm just not dodging on any of the bosses that I normally do really well correctly. Died to Bale on the first hit. Died to that move, the easiest move to dodge. Also, I didn't do the cheers earlier, but cheers bad. Which is what happened where your sword was alive. Eat enemies and spit them back out. That'd be neat. It'd probably be a little broken, but that'd be really cool. That would be cool. That would. Hello, sir. I've returned again. And this time I would like to actually bully you. Please and thank you. Unlike last time where you bullied me because I was a fool. Bye, Midra. I don't know how I died to you the first time, but bye, Midra. Okay, let's go respec. This is gonna be great. We're definitely having a good time with this. This will be fun. Okay, bam. Sword specific, they got a 2-second window to attack you, which can be prevented if you get a stagger. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Okay, what do I need to wield this? And it mostly scales on faith. That's really good. 8 strength and 12 faith. What a weird staff. It only scales on faith. It makes sense, but that's so weird. I need to memorize this one. Okay, this one is 13 and 15 and then 24. Okay, great. Hello, ma'am. Yes, I would like to be born anew. Thank you very much. I would like to keep this at 45. I would like to bring this up to probably 25. That at 20. Get this to like there. That seems good, right? Yeah. Okay, now I do need to go collect. I have you. And I am in this place. Let's go grab that real quick as well. Do her waterfall the most inconvenient times? Yeah. Once you start learning when she's going to do it, it definitely is predictable, but it can definitely feel like that for sure. She plans it out. Okay, just to make sure. This is Blood Flame, and then this is Thorns. Yeah, okay. We're doing, specifically, I'm going to be doing Thorns on Plassie and Blood Flame, Claw, Talons, whatever, on Sunflower. Specifically. Miniature weapon or incantation? Weapon. The incantation that you get from him is kind of butt cheeks, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, perfect. Plassie! I guess I don't really need the incant. This one, this doesn't really do anything for me right now, I'm realizing. We'll put that one on instead. Okay, I should bring more blue. Hang on. I'll have to bring that elevator back up. Let's go like that. That should work. Yeah. Only beat her twice once your players play through and New Game Plus. She's a fun one. Once you start learning her, she's a fun one. I'm a big fan. You usually see people get the incantation. Really? I don't think I've ever seen anyone get the incantation. Is he near a poison river? He is not near a poison river. I can confirm that for you. Oh, I didn't go and grab the other thing that would make me stronger. Whatever, it's fine. The Rakshas's armor is good enough. Now, both this one and the Sunflower could take a hot second because they are spells, which I am notoriously terrible at. And also, Plassie has 1,000 bleed resist, and the Sunflower doesn't bleed. So, it's at least like slightly better on Plassie, but her katana's pretty good, especially when you get to. I am not a fan of power stancing weapons, including katanas. Oh, I didn't change my physic. Is there anything I could have put in my physic that would have helped? I don't think so. Nah, it's fine. Hiya! Oh. I know they nerfed it, but I was hoping that was going to be more than that. That is kind of ass, for being completely honest. Well, that's it's a lot worse than I remember it being. Again, I know they nerfed it, but I remember that being significantly stronger than that is currently. Oh. Plassie or Lich Dragon? Plassie, for sure. For sure, Plassie, I think. Personally. Why is that so bad? It really must just be the nerf, but that feels like it's a really big nerf to me. Like, I know I don't have Godfrey's icon, which would give me a little bit more damage, but... Wow! Can I get a bleed? Nope, no bleed yet. Where's my bleed, boy? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Hello? Okay, that was a bleed, finally. I'm stuck on your stupid arm. I'm furious. The worst part is that this costs health to cast, too. So not only do you need mana, but you need health to be able to do it. All right, then. Fun stuff. Love that for me. This is amazing. Hello. At least during the laser, I should be able to, like, hopefully do something. Again, I know that he's really resistant to bleed. Oh, come on, man. But the fact it took an entire blue bar to get one bleed proc with this is a little more wild than I was expecting. It's not even like there was a lot of downtime during it either. I just like, it just did not get a bleed proc. I was doing it pretty consistently. And I was hitting most of them too, I'm pretty sure. You know what? I'm just gonna drink this now. Why not? This is not, admittedly, terrible necessarily, but it's just not as good as other things that I've used on him that have felt really powerful. Which is too bad. Oh, I can chain cast it? I mean, kinda. It's not as fast a chain cast as I would hope, but you are technically right that I can. Yeah, it is quicker, but not amazing. Yes, I would agree. I'd agree with that assessment. As long as I don't get hit, we should have this. Of course, I need to not get hit, and I am kind of dumb sometimes. Also, I'm realizing that it doesn't look like I can actually charge it either, so Godfrey's... Oh, there you go. Didn't think that would hit me. Godfrey's talisman wouldn't do anything anyways, so... It don't heckin' matter right now. Not for what I'm currently doing. All right. You know what? That's a good point. Because it doesn't really matter, I think I want that. I think I need more health. because of how much bullshit. I honestly don't mind Placidusax for the most part now. I don't think he's a good fight, because so much of the fight is spent just hanging out on his tail and avoiding the like 1 or 2 attacks that he will throw at you and stuff. But I don't mind him. I just don't think he's good. Very good cinema. Agreed. Agreed on the cinema part. If he was a drink, he would be a cinnamon coffee. Is the tankiness he seems to have. What's crazy about Plasty is that if you put him in a randomizer, no matter where you put him in the randomizer, he keeps his tankiness. It's wild. Build a one shot. I'll have to ask you about that when you get back. I'm curious what weapon it was using or spell. Dan, thank you for the gift of sub to Pia. Fuck the ads. Hell yeah, Dan. What was the what was the weapon or spell you were using for that, Pia? Okay. 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 Still not got a bleed proc. There's a bleed. All right, 1 bleed so far. Given how many casts of the spell I've done, 1 bleed so far. He is resistant. I understand that. But this is still utter ass comparatively to basically everything else I've used so far. And it's slightly shocking. You know what actually might be a good idea? I'm realizing that other physics here I have that I use on Rykard normally. Uh-oh. I'm a fool. Yeah, okay. I got an idea. This is not... I honestly thought this would be so much better on him, and it's turning out to be terrible. Dragon Seal, Golden Seal, level 713. Got you. Ancient Dragon Lightning Steel. Ah, that would do it. Yep, Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. That would do it. How Moog is weak to blood. A lot of it, like kind of what Bad said, but also the bosses in these games tend to be weak to the thing that they use. In a lot of situations. Not always. But in a lot of situations, their weakness, they have a very obvious weakness, you know? With the Magic Spiral Shell. I believe it. I believe it. Good morning, Oreo. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope things are good. Also, thank you all for the hype train. I don't know why that happened, but I appreciate it. And Dan, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the look. Thank you for the look. Still confused me. I know that one has an actual lore reason. There's a bunch of things like that. Like, she is actually dying from rot as well. Like, that's the reason she has got all the gold going on, and why they keep replacing like her body parts with gold is because she is actively rotting away. So her being able to be rotted does make sense. Day so far is good. Day so far is good. We're on probably the worst of the things I'm going to be using. Frankly, I think this and Blood Flame Talons are going to be the worst. Everything else should be good, but these are probably the worst of the worst. And frankly, everything else has been good up to this point. But these are just butt cheeks, sadly. Sure, man. The damage that I take is greater than the damage that I do. Which is so disappointing for this weapon. This spell. Dragon may hurt. The dragon actually is not the problem. It's actually the thing that I'm using to do the damage. Oh, I got a poise break. The thing I'm using to do the damage is really, really, really bad. It used to be really good and they nerfed it because frankly, it was kind of too strong. It was kind of broken strong. So they nerfed it, but they made it so, oh, I didn't roll. So abysmally trash now. And I don't know why it's this bad. Hang on, I'm Googling impenetrable thorns to see if I'm missing anything. Some people are saying to use the Albinoric staff instead, apparently. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Fucking insane on dragons. Yeah, Magic Spiral's really good. Pest Threads is really good. There's a lot of good, like, things out there that are pretty potent. I guess the Albinoric staff, because it does scale in Arcane, would at least build up the bleed faster. How's that going? It is a lot worse than it used to be, for sure. It is definitely not as strong as it once was. At least I'm finding it to be not as strong as it once was. Is maybe the correct thing I should be saying. And I'm sure someone in the comments will tell me, well, you use this staff, which does boost Thorn Sorceries in my defense, and you should have used this staff. Oh, back and shot it dead. They really did. They really did. It's so unimpressive, and I'm so sad about it. I feel like they could have done the nerf they did, but not to the degree that they did it. I am not in that. Fuck you. Like, I feel the degree that they did it was so much. Well, you know what they could have done, actually, that I think would have been very fair? Is they could have made it so that the spell did not hit every single hit like it was when it was broken. But instead, what they could have made it do is they could have had to do more bleed per hit. And I don't know if they did that or not. If they did, disregard what I'm saying, but that would have been a good way to balance it, I feel like. The amount of cast that it takes to get one bleed proc is bonkers as well. And yes, I'm not using an arcane staff, which would obviously, I believe, make it happen faster. I get that. I get it. Come on, bleed proc. Uh-oh.
I'm really busy beating up strangers.
I still have not had a second bleed proc. Okay, there's the second. We're not getting a third, almost guaranteed, because that took that much of his health bar to get to there. And yes, he is resistant to bleed, but like still kind of crazy that it took that long. IMO. Okay, now I should at the very least, I'm hoping, be able to get him to land here. Yes. Perfect. Okay. At least we got this going for us. Okay, this is becoming incredibly scuffed. I have no idea what's happening. We're against the wall and I don't like it. I found a problem with the wall strat. That killed that. How? How did that instantly kill me? To be fair, Pia, as a person that plays on PC, it's a fair assumption that someone might be playing on PC in this chat. You gotta specify if you're gonna cheat it in or if you need something in the early game, if you're on new game plus, because you could have also had it from there, you know. I will say Meteoric or the Katana. That one. You can get that in Caelid pretty easily. Dual wield this and the Albinoric staff? Fair. Fair, fair. I don't know how that killed me. That was crazy. That should not have killed me, I don't think. Maybe this was the wrong spell to use on this guy. Maybe I should have used the Blood Flame Talons on him instead. Because that at least is faster and does, I think, more bleed buildup, so it would probably kill him easier. I say very confidently. It also does require a significant amount more stamina than you would think from casting a spell. Like that chunk of stamina to actually like look at this. Look at that. Look how much stamina that is just to cast the one spell. That's wild. Wild, I tell you. God damn it, it missed. Come back here, sir. I'm not done with you yet. Also, the downtime, the recovery frames at the end of the spell are absolute fucking butt cheeks too. I just want to add that in. Absolute fucking butt cheeks. Okay, well, I'm not going to the place I usually go, which is behind you, I guess. It's family DLC. Ooh, which staff would you use, Kikira? I'm welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Dude, I am on the other side. How is that hitting me? Okay, you're a piece of shit right now. I hope you know that. Where are you? Come here. Spam bleed C. So here's my problem. My issue is not that, like, I can see how you use it with like a summon and stuff. That's not my issue. It's not because I'm not using a summon. The actual damage of this so far has been, excuse me, has been fucking trash. And I'm not using the Albinoric staff. I get that, which would increase the amount of bleed that it does. And I am using it on a bleed target that is obviously incredibly resistant to bleed. I get all of those things, but it has been super terrible. It's super low mana. Compared to other things I've used, I am finding it to be quite high and expensive on the mana list. Maternal Staff. Ooh, and then you use Staff of the Guilty in the offhand. Okay, okay. Whoa! Oh, fuck you. And please note, I have used Impenetrable Thorns. I used it on the Godfrey with every weapon when I did this staff as well, or some other staffs, and I was not impressed with it then either, so I just think that it's not good anymore. But I am probably doing something wrong. Okay, why are you doing that there? That is so fucking weird, bro. How's it going, Cram? If you would like to see what happened to Rivers of Blood, you can see either the VOD yesterday at 4 hours and 33 minutes, or you can wait for the video to come out and you can enjoy what happens then. Yeah, how much does the robe set boost the thorns by again? Because like Rakshasa said is 2% per. But I don't know how much the thorn set boosted by. I didn't bother going to grab it. I probably should, but I didn't bother. Fuck you. Gives it 12%? That might be worth it. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. Let's go grab it real quick. Why not? I think you get it from here. Pretty sure the man drops it here. If not, it is in the capital. We'll find out. Hey, you! I need your armor, and I'm hoping you give it to me. Wait. Oh, I don't have the other. Right, that's fine. Whatever. Hi. Why are you like this? I would love to know how that missed. How did that not hit? The man is standing right there. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm looking at you. Okay, it's not here. Damn it, I have to go to the Capitol. 1 moment. Hold, please. One moment. 1 moment. 1 moment. I know that now, Pia. Max boost is 16. That's probably not a bad idea. Given how little of the bleed proc we're getting, it probably is not worth having the white mask on. Yeah, we'll throw it on. Why not? Fuck it. We'll have to let you go. That was basically the conversation we had with Rivers of Blood. It's true. It's true. Wonderful. Okay. Bam. 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 We'll leave the 2% on. So 18 total. Let's go. Okay. This is going to make a world difference. Watch this. We're going to be doing so much more damage. Oh, it's going to look night and day. We're going to get in there and we're going to do like 600. Deathpoker and Black Knife Blade. Deathpoker is awesome. Deathpoker's a good one. Black Knife's Blade is fine, but Deathpoker's great. I'm a Deathpoker's fan. It's definitely a personal favorite weapon. Boop. Holy attack, boost by holy buffs. One day I'm going to do a Destined Death run as well, because it is technically a status effect, even though it's not actually listed as a status effect. It is technically a status effect, so we're going to be doing that at some point as well. It's going to be great. I can't wait. Oh, excuse me. We got, what, 593 before? Okay. So now, when we cast this, check this baby out. Look at the damage. Ready? Oh, yeah. It's less. All right. Elden Ring's made up. Nothing's real. Everything's fake. I don't understand, man. I'm assuming less of the thorns are hitting or some bullshit. Okay. 620, there we go. I can't wait to come back here one day with pest threads and just melt this guy. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. So excited. It's gonna be good. Bleed proc. Fuck you. Bleed proc. You missed. How? How did you miss? The dragon is massive and in front of you. Also, I took damage when he didn't actually bite me. I don't know what's happening with my camera, but it's really funny. I don't know what's going on there. That was really funny. That was really weird. Hello. Oh, you bastard. You dragon bastard. This is why it's so hard to be friends with you. I hope you know that. There you are. Hello. Boop. Bullshit. The real question is am I going to be able to kill this dragon before he's done the laser move when he inevitably does the laser move? Given how everything else with this spell has gone, my gut says, fuck no. But I like to live in a world where there is a possibility that I do, and maybe we can feel joy about this fantastic spell that everyone loves dearly and has spoken to the moon about with how good it is, and maybe we will feel that joy that they feel. It could happen. How dare you? Should be teleporting or we got a bleed proc. Oh my god, the chances are better. You're a piece of shit. Why are you not teleporting? Go away. Be gone. Do the thing. Come on. Come on, coward. Coward? Yeah, that's right. He's just scared because he knows I'm about to bully him in this corner. Yes, I did just call this spot of the room a corner when it is a circle. Shut the fuck up. Here we go. Okay, before he's done with the laser, please kill him. This damage is so pathetic. It's so bad. Oh my god. Why is it? Why? Why is it so trash, man? I know I'm not using the right staff. I don't care. I'm gonna keep complaining about it. I don't get it. I was gonna go to full just to be safe. Why are you doing that? You should have been doing a different move. Well. I have no idea what's happening. Everything's scuffed. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. That was terrible. And y'all can yell at me in the comments about what I did wrong with impenetrable thorns. I think that this weapon spell is not it. And I clearly am doing something wrong. Thank you for the GGs.
GG.
And the 5 bits. I clearly am doing something wrong. I don't know what it is. Yell at me in the comments. I got no clue. I will not complain, however, about Bloodflame Talons on our dear friend Sunflower here, because it is supposed to be terrible on him, because it can't bleed. So, carry thrusting shield or Cragblade bleed build. I don't know if I did it with bleed. I have done thrusting shields only though, and thrusting shields are fucking awesome. The one thing I didn't do. I actually want to revisit that playthrough because I don't think I did the entire base game. But the one thing I didn't do is I didn't do guard counters, and I really should, because oh my god, with guard counters too, holy crap, it is so strong. Even the right staff would start nuking him. I feel like the most we could hope for was the Albinoric staff on him to get an increase of bleed amount, and that's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, I don't know. It did not. I was not impressed by the damage that we just had there. This, however, okay. Well, you didn't. Hang on. Hang on. This, however, is going to be really hard to hit on the Sunflower. But if we do, it's going to be really fun. Also, incants. Bam! Oh, Dancing Blades. I didn't do it with Iron Jar when I did my playthrough, but Dancing Blade of Renah is one of my favorite weapons. It's so fucking good. You get that with all of the multi-hit shit and the dancer set, and you just destroy everything in the game in like 20 seconds. Oh, it's so good. I wonder if 4 is going to be enough I'm gonna bring 4 and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Sunflower, baby. Let's do it. This is going to be really difficult to hit on them because I do need to hit with the delay, not the actual initial part. But I believe. Now that's some good damage right there. Mm-hmm. That's what I call a negative 40 on the resist chart. Ow. Okay. 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 Don't be mad just because you have a weakness that I'm exploiting. How dare you? I don't know why that I didn't attack there. I definitely only pressed the button once, but whatever, it's fine. This controller, I swear, does phantom inputs. Oh yeah, I didn't look up the cost for impenetrable thorns. I said I would. 15 versus this, which is 12. I don't know. It felt like it was more than 15. Obviously, it wasn't, but it felt like it was more than 15 to me. Dance to give us a boost anything with dance in the name. Mm-hmm. Agreed. There are some very fun things you can do with that set. This is so much better. And it's faster too, for way more damage. Now, granted, we are in the DLC versus the base game, so there is the Skidoo multiplicative amount being added. I get that, but it is still significantly better, it feels like, than... I accidentally pressed the heal. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. It is significantly better. The only downside is I cannot take a riposte. Too early. I knew it the second I rolled. I've practiced that, and I'm still so ass at it. Can I get this in? Okay. Why are you like this? Who hurt you? What gardener trimmed your leaves and made you mad at me, huh? It's so good, dude. Holy crap. Uh-oh. This might be death. Never mind, I'm a god. I'm a god with no mana. Hang on. This is really awkward. Any chance? Perfect. Thank you. Bye, Sunflower. That was great. Awesome. I'm happy that worked out the way it did. Okay, let's go respec again, and then we can go beat up the rest of the bosses, shall we? That was great. I really like Bloodflame Talons. Really didn't like Impenetrable Thorns, but Bloodflame Talons, even with just the Finger Seal, I wasn't even using the best seal, arguably. I could have had, what, is it the God Slayer seal? Godskin seal, whatever it is, that one? That could have been even stronger, I think. Okay, I don't really give a shit about that anymore. Let's go to 20 on this. I didn't have Rakshas's armor set on. I could have had even more damage. Oh, I'm a fool. Okay, so the majority of this is strength with a little bit of arcane And a lot of dexterity as well. Okay. Let's do like that. Yeah. That seems good, and that should work, I think, for what I wanted to. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, leave you on. Let me organize. Gotta organize. Counts as pure fire switch tracks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the second I decided to use them, I knew I was gonna be using them on that one because I had a feeling it was gonna be real good. And I was right. And it was very satisfying. Okay, sort my chest. Sorry. Get rid of you, 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 and you. Right? What am I missing? Cleaver? Katana? Oh, the shield. Which I still have. Perfect. Okay. Chromina is who we're doing first with Eleanor's Pole Blade, a fan favorite that I personally am not a fan of, but maybe my view will change here. That does seem unlikely, but it's possible. Crazy things have happened. Well, pods in that ink can probably huge damage, probably. Or the oil tier. I didn't even have the fire tier on either. Could have had the fire tier and the fire scorpion charm on. You factor those in with the oil pots. Probably with Bloodflame Talons could have one shot. Or at least two shot. Phase 1. Oh, I need to change my my flask situation around too at some point. Why is there a duck in this song? Weird. Ooh, The Boys final season trailer's out. I'm gonna have to watch that after stream. Hello. Have a wonderful day. I wish you nothing but the best. Goodbye. Seriously, why is there a duck in the song? Level. I would like more of each of you. Thank you very much. Okay. It's possible you were a little late on asking the bot for what song it was. I don't know if that's the current song playing. Okay, Twin Blades. You know what? Twin Blades R2s on top of Torrent to your Trent here. This. That's pretty fucking sick. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I like that a lot. Which one of you greased my tree? Quinny, you get back here. I would like an explanation as to why you did that. You're also just a Twin Blade fan, to be honest. I am a resident Twin Blade meh-er. Wasn't you? You conveniently tried to walk away the second that I asked who did it. Gravity, the true final boss. You know, you can always do a run like I did where you don't have any gravity at all. It's very annoying. It's also very funny. It's a good run, though. It's good. I recommend it if you're looking for something stupid. Okay, listen here, you. Sounds terrific? Uh-huh. It was really funny. Especially because if you turn off gravity, apparently all the teleporters break and they just instantly kill you when you teleport because it tries to place you on the ground. But apparently what happens is you actually spawn in and you spawn floating and then you fall to the ground in like the 0.001 of a second before the load screen happens. So it looks like you're standing there the whole time. It's good times. We got 6 bosses to beat. 7, 8, I guess, if you include Gideon and Loretta. We got 1 running section, really. 2 running sections, actually, I guess. So what I'm probably gonna do Romina into Gideon, or Malekith, then Gideon, then Godfrey. Then we'll go do Loretta, and then we'll do Radabis, PCR, Romina in that, or Melania in that order. Yeah. That should be quite fun, I think. Flask. That's what I want. We'll go like 9 and 1 like usual. Okay. Romina, I hand chose this weapon for you. I hope you appreciate it. Never seen her do that move right there. That was peculiar. It's not feeling particularly good. Again, I am an Eleonora's pole blade hater, so there's no part of this that's going to be me being probably like incredibly positive. But I will try to remain optimistic. I am in a terrible spot. Okay, we're good. I should try the Ash of War at least one time. Rude, how? Yeah, I don't know. People love this weapon. I don't see it. I don't like the Ash of War. I would rather use other twin blades if I'm going to use a twin blade. I don't get it. I really don't like this. And then the follow-up pulling you back as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't like it. That's it. I just don't. Oh, remembrance boss. Bam! One of the bosses that activates your nope response. Pizza! You have to tell me what kind of pizza you're having. What's the pizza choice? What are we eating? Have a good day. Basic pepperoni. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I really want to try at some point Windsor pepperoni. Windsor style, I guess is what it's called. Windsor style pepperoni. They shred the pepperoni, so it's like it's not circles, it's just full coverage of like pepperoni shreds all across the whole thing. It sounds awesome. I'm gonna run all the way up to where Letta is, and then we'll go beat up Malekith into Gideon. It sounds really good. Mm-hmm. Don't it though? If you look up a picture of Windsor style pepperoni pizza, you will see, and it looks so good. Hello, sir. I'm fat rolling. One moment, please. I must get naked. Fantastic. Have a good day. Ooh. So they had full charge heavy, so good. Yeah, I'll probably try and do that a couple times at least, because I know that it does the spin at the end of it, which you don't get with this. Like you only get the one hit, versus this one you get the drrrr at the end as well. Hello, Maria. How are you today? Ow, 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 ow. Why are you like this? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh, level 15. I don't think we're going to get past 15. I think 15 is going to be our cap. But 15, we'll take it. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh. Speaking of pizza, we're using a pizza cutter. Yeah, it's not bad, eh? It doesn't mean that this doesn't benefit me at all, though. We'll just do that. I'm down to give it a shot, because why the hell not? You do also lose the charge, or the rolling R2, rolling R1. That you get with colossal weapons normally, which is unfortunate because it is way better than the R1 with not two-handing it. Because this is the R1 with rolling, which is really good. And then that's okay, I guess. The other one's better though. It's fine. Pizza, I hardly know. I don't know if that one works. I don't know if that one works. A for effort though. I'll give you an A for effort. At the very least. Hello? Goodbye. A for pizza, exactly. Everyone knows that A stands for pizza. Always has, always will. I hardly doer. Okay, that one got me. That one, I didn't expect that one. Don't perceive me, please. Dan, thank you for the gift of sub to Gakira. I'm having issues speaking. Gakira, I appreciate it. You are eating chicken nuggets? What kind of chicken nuggets? What's our sauce? Is there a sauce, or are we going sauceless? Barbecue? Okay, okay. Fuck you. Okay, to Malekith. Riddle me yesterday how it snowed. Riddle me how it snowed yesterday and today feels like spring with snow everywhere. Yes. Mother Nature is temperamental. Yes, hello. Have a wonderful day, both you and your horse. Goodbye. Malekith, Malekith, Malekith. I did it too early. Yeah, see, his hitbox is weird, so it doesn't actually get the whole. I pressed the wrong button. It doesn't actually get the multi-hit on the ground. We're going back to two-handing. Sir, I can't see you. Thank you. On another boss, it would probably be awesome. And there it might have been good. But unfortunately, due to this man's very strange body, which is a little insulting that I said that, I understand. But at the same time, kind of true. For all the fans of the Ash of War, here you go. I am a Giza's Wheel Ash of War hater. But I did that for you, and you're welcome. And I got fucked for it. I don't understand why he did that close. He never does that. Malcolm getting shunned. Yeah, I did feel a little bad. I did deserve what happened to me there. I was insulting him. It was very rude. I have to admit it was. I'm not a good person. Spam that attack 3 times in a row. He's normally like super predictable on when he's gonna do it. I don't know what that was. That was super weird. Okay. We have the correct talismans back on since we're two-handing again. Bam! There we go. 1125. Okay, that's better. Brother, why? Oh, fuck you. And I don't know why he's doing that right there. That was also weird. Huh. Did you all see what just happened to me? You're welcome, Asha War users. I hate that Asha War. The fact that Asha War doesn't benefit from the multi-talisman blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. Did you all see what happened? He did the big swing move, and I jumped, and because I jumped, the actual move didn't hit me, but I got hit out of the air and still affected, but I didn't take damage from the actual hits. I just got the destined death effect on me. So I wonder if that effect actually has only got a ground hitbox for the damage portion, and the air portion just does a tick of destined death if you get hit by it. I might actually have to fiddle with that. That was something I've never seen before, to be honest. That was very strange. Sounds good, Maria. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy DS3. Good luck with all your farming you got to do. Oh, now you have to do the farming. Never mind. Good luck with your New Game Plus 2 then. Helps if I read the whole message. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna bring you. I'm gonna bully Gideon for you all. And I know this will make a lot of people very happy, and you're very welcome for it. I'm gonna bully Gideon for you. I think Giza's Wheel is a really fun weapon, but I think Giza's Wheel is a very weak weapon compared to other Colossals, and also doesn't benefit from things it should, which makes it not as good as it could be. Smolderay was taking the piss. Hello, Gideon. Gideon, I have a treat for you. It's a present from my dear friend, Rakshasa. Enjoy. Okay, well, apparently this man knows how to dodge. Not for long, though. He doesn't know how to dodge for long. Fuck you, Gideon.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
God, he doesn't stop talking. I'm so used to randomizers where he keeps talking while you're running up this because he's dead. Okay, let us go beat up Loretta before I continue on this merry path that I'm currently on. I am going to use Rakshas's Great Katana for it because I want to, frankly, is the main reason. You know, Quinny, I think you should try out DS2. But just go in knowing that game is weird. If you go in knowing that game is weird, it gets a lot better. If you go in expecting it to be a good game, you're probably gonna hate your life. But if you go in knowing it's weird, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. At least I think so. Get lost over and over. Yeah. Yeah, get lost over and over again. A lot of the rules of Dark Souls games don't apply to things that you do. None of the bosses are particularly difficult, but the enemies are probably the hardest thing in the entire game. But genuinely, that game is like surprisingly good. You just have to know what to expect. As long as you know what to expect, you'll have a totally acceptable time in it. Doesn't look bad if you go in with expectations. Yes, 100% you need to have the expectations of what it is. Which is, it is Souls combat, but it's not a Souls game. It's fucking weird. And there's a lot of cool shit in that game that they did that I really like, but the game's fucking strange. The Fume Knight's good. Fume Knight's good. Ma'am, I understand that you can't bleed and you have a hatred for bleed builds because of that. Because you can't be part of the party. But can you do me a favor and fuck off? You'll have an acceptable time. DS2, you should get back to it. No, there are two. I think there actually might be more than two. There might be three, but there are two. There's one in that candle, and then there's one in that little courtyard just down there, down below, right over there, right over there. Into what you were. That's totally fair. Sometimes you gotta make choices. Sucks when it happens, but I totally get that. You apologize when you saw the sword. Yeah, that's valid. Oh, got the pursuer in the later part of the area. Died enough you have your health halved. Yep. Yeah, the enemies are the worst part of that game. The bosses are free. Oh, I appreciate the kind words. We're happy to have you here as well. Jazz! Hi-ya-pa-choo! 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 Hi-ya-pa-fuck you! I should play OG DS2 at some point to see what's different. Because I've only ever played Scholar with the first Sid edition. I've been hollow most of my playthrough so far. Yeah, legitimately, like, the thing, one of the reasons that I think that DS2 is so interesting is because if you play it like a Souls game, you are going to hate your life. Which, if most people play Souls games like I do, means you run past everything and you don't kill stuff on the way. Right? However, if you play it like Dark Souls 2 wants you to play it, which is killing the enemies enough that they eventually disappear, then you can make the game easier over time on yourself by removing the one thing that makes that game hard, which is bad enemy placement and so many enemies. But most people don't do that because they play it like a Souls game because it's called Dark Souls 2, which I totally get because I did the same thing. But if you play it the way the game clearly wants you to, where you kill enemies and they eventually despawn and stop spawning and everything, you know? Fake walls mechanic bothered me, agreed. The way that doors work really bothered me in that game. There's a lot of things that I did not enjoy in that game that were weird. But if you know it's weird going in, then you accept it as a quirk, and it's a lot easier to accept. At least I think it is. Played the OG the first time. Ooh, do you know what the differences are in terms of like placement? Or are there too many to describe? Or is there earliest to nowhere? Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a clip of me. It's one of my favorite clips ever of me ranting about why the Dark Souls 2 doors close after you open them, and how we had this one established rule about when a door's open, it stays open, and then I walk through the door to nothing, and I scream, "Why is there a door to nothing?" It's very funny. Remastered Dark Souls hitbox got worse. I haven't played the original, but given how bad the Dark Souls hitboxes is on some of them, like the lingering ones, I would agree without knowing. I would agree. Ice Tower, Shrine of Amira, or Amana, yep. Enemies in front of Velstadt, okay. Like Brazers Light Pass, not a fan of you having to toggle the torch to the bonfire, yep, agreed. There is a way you can do it from your person, which is, I forget the name, but there's an item. Hello, ma'am. Look what I have. I feel like her bleed resist is really high. Or at least I remember it being high. Maybe I'm wrong. She hasn't bled yet, so I'm assuming that it's a high bleed resist. There's the bleed. Yeah, that was wildly high. She's got to be like an 800 or something, right? I'm looking it up. Lord, now our weapon only does like 50, so it's actually not that much bleed that our weapon does, surprisingly. Loretta, this one. 653. Okay, yeah, so on the higher side of things, not super high, but on the higher side of things. Outside of the butterflies, it's, yeah, you can light it on the bonfire. Otherwise, it's the butterflies is what I was thinking of. That's the one. Also, bad in response to your follow door leading to the words "fuck you," there is a door in Dark Souls 2 that leads to a wall with a skeleton in it, which I feel like is the equivalent of that. So next up, we're going to do Leda and Friends after I make my way to Melania. And then it's going to be the last 4 bosses, which presumably will go very quickly. Granted, we won't be able to bleed one of them, but... And on one of them, I'm using a shield, which I'm excited for because I've done it before and I cannot wait. It's going to be a great time. Yeah, you can switch action. Yep. That's weird. Correct, it's DS2. You just brute force the dark areas. But there's an achievement for lighting all the torches. Don't you want the achievements? You're going to 100% that game, aren't you? That room normally had a second door inside. Yep. I don't won't open. I did not enjoy that you had to press A to activate the fake walls. I thought that was a very silly change from DS1. And none of the other games do it. Very weird. Yes, I agree with that, Quinny. I absolutely agree with that. She is 100% a 3-phase fight, but broken up into 2 different fights instead of being in one fight. 1,000,000% agreed. You only 100% DS2 if James and Kristen both do as well. Oh, okay, you're off the hook then. You're good. James is gonna rage quit. Yep, you sure do, Dan. You gotta press either A or X depending on if you're on an Xbox or PlayStation controller. Wait. Oh, I don't have it with me anymore. Is this faster than... Yeah, this is faster. I think at least. If nothing else, I can kill things as they walk up to me, so that's nice. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that genius. Wasn't that smart? I made it all the way across so quickly, and I killed things too on the way. I'm so smart. Let's go. I wish I had brought Quick Step, and then I would have been smarter, but whatever. Don't take this away from me. You hated this earlier when you first did it. It does suck. This rage won't even start. James has committed to playing DS2 this summer along with Kristen. They did it for my birthday, so they are playing it. They did not commit to finishing it. Ow. I know that like all of this leads to Melania, and that's the whole point of stuff down here, but I do wish there was like something else as well before you get here. You think at least James will finish it? Do you? I don't know. I remember when James played Elden Ring. I wasn't there the first time, but I've heard tale of it, and I believe he rage quit on Margit, if I remember correctly, because he refused to go off and level. So my hope isn't very high, but yeah, I could be wrong. Can you lock yourself out of the DLC? As far as I know, no, you're not able to. Hello, Nathan, my bleed friend. We have some enemies to kill. Come join me as we murder Leda and friend. Because it's only one friend. Because I did kill Hornson already. Because I am smart. Sometimes. Once in a while. Every now and again.
Dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda
And Dry Leaf Dane.
will
Never allow this. Fuck you, Dane.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Yeah, get her. Oh, this is cathartic. Ah, it felt so good. Anytime I get to use, as much as I hate Rakshasa, use her weapon on NPCs. Oh, it's so satisfying, man. Love you, Nathan. I know we can't look at each other anymore. We must go separate ways. You what? No, I understand. I understand. But I will love you forever, my dear friend. Terrific. Was there a Pang of the Summon Sign? No, I killed Hornsent before I got to Mesmer this time. I was smart. I was smart. For 8 hours, a few single level. Yeah, the hardest thing in Souls games is getting past your own ego and going, maybe I should go off and do something better. I think the footwork weapon is cool, but it is very, very, very weak, unfortunately. But I do think it is very cool. All right, this is going to be a really, really fun build that we're going to be doing here. We're doing this for Godfrey. We are doing deflecting tier guard counters with the Briar Shield. Which is such a fun way to play the game, and more people should do this. I love when people use the deflecting tier on weapons. I think it's also cool. But with shields, it's something else, I tell you. Can I change? No, that's fine.
Maybe.
Never gonna use it properly. Well, just you wait. This is gonna be sick. You're gonna love this. It's really fun. Now I have to do it first try as well. I present to you Godfrey. Rude. Can you bleed for me? There we go. There's the bleed. It is a little worse on phase 2, though. That is the one problem with it. Uh-oh. I messed up the timing. Wait. Wait, run it back. 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 It is unfortunate that this is a great shield. The ideal shield for this strategy is a medium shield. And I do have a medium shield that I could do, but fuck that noise, we're committed. I missed. One more will stagger. There's the stagger. Look me in the eyes. I love you. You're great. Please bleed. Please bleed. Sprint away. Excellent. Bleed. Bleed, you son of a bitch. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, have fun making the ground explode. I'm gonna go over here. That stupid kick makes his body impossible to hit. It's so frustrating. That fucking kick right there every goddamn time, man. Oh, good. Fuck you. Why medium shield? Medium shields are faster. A great shield with its guard counter is better damage, but it's a lot slower and it's a lot harder to get off the guard counters during the fight because of that. So you asked James to pick a random direction. Oh God. Ooh, a heavyweight build? There's a lot of fun heavy weapons in this game. A lot of really good colossal weapons. You can always do the Sunflower. Sunflower's a good time. If you can get that. It is late, but if you can get that. Giant Crusher is a classic as well. So you can see it's a little slow. Versus, I've done this with every shield at this point, and medium shields are significantly faster than this. So, oh, heavy armor, then some weapon. Oh, got you. Electrolyte, how's it going? How you doing? Rod and Great Axe with Poison Mist. I am not a fan of the Duelist Great Axe or the Rod and Great Axe because both of them scale on dexterity. Even though they require strength, and I don't like that. It annoys me. Okay, listen here, you little shit. Why are you being difficult today? Good luck on taking money when I have none. Love it. Hell yeah. Doing good. Death was just unbound. It was. Unfortunately, the rest of the world is dead. Oh, in your game too. Hell yeah. Turn mage to be Malekith. Nice, nice. Let's go. Congratulations. Oh, fuck. Slay the Spire is available in early access. Well, shit. Am I playing that in early access? I might wait for that for the full release. Okay, let's do this thing, but like actually win. Okay? Okay. Okay, we're off to a good start. That hit behind me. How's it going, Damon? Bleed your old friend. Actually, wins a good strategy. I thought it was. I thought I'd try something new, you know?
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sir, poison break. Or don't. That's fine too. Why are you being difficult today? You did this. This was so fine the last time I did this on you, and now you're being a piece of shit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop fucking doing that. Thank you. You know what? You know what? Gary mentioned it was easy run. He did. He did. No, thank you. No, thank you. Wild. Thank you for the 5 bits, Cram. I appreciate it. Why are you like this right now? I'm giving up on the deflecting strategy. It was very fun when I tried it previously, and I still think it's good, but it's not working the way it normally would. Okay. Fuck off, Godfrey. Whatever, man. Try to kill Millennium before you start New Game Plus? Yes, I personally would. I would say once against every boss is worth it when you are doing your first run. Boss interviews may appear further than they be further than they appear. It's true. It's true. It's true. I am trying to do a stupid strategy because it is funny, but it's not working as well as it did the last time I did this, which is really sad and disappointing because it's really cool. And like some of the, like, I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just like not performing well today. I'm too excited for Godfrey. He's making me nervous. Sir, I beat you with every weapon in the game. Could you, like, prove to everyone that's watching how cool I am because I did that? And, like, work with me on this? That would be awesome if you could. Oh, it's not fast enough. See, that's where a medium shield would be better. Because a medium shield, you can actually get the attacks off during it. I'm getting grabbed here. That's unfortunate. I don't know what's happening. This is not that hard, and I'm just not doing well. That is true. He has had practice against me with every weapon. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I don't know why this is why I'm having a struggle right now. Literally beat this man with every great shield, basically using this strat. It's very weird. I don't know. Also means I won't be able to finish this run today, probably, because I have to leave very soon. The most weak weapon that turned out to actually be insane? I think the one that I didn't expect, and it, like, this is not from this run in particular. Well, I guess if we're talking about this run in particular, I think Vari's Bouquet is underrated. I think Vari's Bouquet is way better than people give it credit for. but people are very fast to write it off because its damage isn't great, but it has bleed, it has a hammer moveset and poise damage that it does, and more importantly, I think more importantly at least, you can throw greases on it and do like blood flame on it, which means it can get quite strong. If we're talking about every single weapon in the game, I think Anspur Rapier surprised me. Like, obviously, Anspur Rapier is very good, and people know it's very good. But at the time when I used it the first time, I didn't realize why it was so good and how it was so good. That was the one I think that surprised me the most. Even though, again, most people that have used it know that it is very strong. And the reasons it's very strong. On a first playthrough, when you first use it, you don't know. Rude. And that right there is a good example of a problem with shields. Sometimes the boss's body just don't work for it. And you miss it even though you shouldn't. Come on, buddy. Stop doing that from so close. It's super annoying. For how low his bleed is, and for the fact this has 70 bleed, we really didn't get a bleed proc in that second phase for quite a while. His stupid body is so weirdly shaped in places. Which again, very rude of me to say, but it's true. Oh my god, that took so much longer than it was supposed to. Okay, Starfist. Good luck. I believe in you. You got this. I believe. Let's do that one. That took way longer than it should have, and I'm upset that it did. Charge. There's no way I have time for everything. Elden Beast alone is gonna be a pain in the ass. We'll try it once and see if I have time. I probably don't. I'm also not taking this off even though it has no effect right now. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, both Starfist and Golem Fist are pretty good. Starfist is obviously like just crazy broken, so Starfist would be a good option if you wanted it. I think I'm off by one. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Hello, you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So fucking good. Oh, Starfist, I love them so much. They're so strong. Wait, I can put Blood Flame on them. Yeah, that'll be super helpful for the boss that can't bleed. Yeah, let's do it. You're not going nowheres. I got you for 3 whole minutes. Or hopefully less. I really hope that it doesn't take 3 minutes because that'd be really annoying if it did. God, start, look, he can't bleed. I don't have these set to heavy. I don't have Cragblade on these, and we almost killed him in 1 cycle. Starfist is disgusting how strong it is. I ain't scared of your Elden stars. It can't hurt me. Right? See? Free. It's so strong, man. All right, I have to call it there. I gotta go pick up my kid. But we will finish this on Monday, maybe Sunday. I might have time on Sunday. I'm doing another thing on Sunday. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We might finish this on Sunday. We have 2 bosses left. PCR and Melania. One of those is incredibly free. I will let you figure out which one it is. Spoilers, it's the one that I've beat over 700 times at this point. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. Favorite Ash for them? I would go Cragblade. Cragblade's always good.